When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you.
with that dope motherfucking stream to step to we out here, motherfucker. You know, we out here, bitch. We're back on the fucking Budweiser. We out here. It's been a week, and I know I said I wasn't going to drink other than Saturdays, but you notice that I wasn't out here Saturday because I'm out here now. Cheers. So no bevies were enjoyed Saturday. Frankly, I've been working myself into the fucking ground. 75-hour week coming up from tomorrow, so that should be fun. Who knows when you'll see me next? Let's play video games about it, shall we? Yeah. Is man's prepared? Is man's prepared? Oh, no. That's the oh, right. Yeah. I remember that being a thing. Good. Good. Right, how do I... Ah, piss. Right. Oh, piss. Okay. Okay, this will work. I think. Oh, not you, you daft shit. Right, you. Fucking get there. I don't even know who that is. Am I following that? Who gives a shit? Yeah, because the frame fucked off at the end of the last one, didn't it? Good times were had by all. But the good news is now that that's fixed, we can go ahead and... Can we? Yes, we can. Marvellous. I wonder if anyone's going to play out tonight. The sound of I wonder if anyone's going to play out tonight music beginning. Right, what the fuck is actually going on? That looks like it's in progress. And appears to be literally the only thing left. Oh yeah, because we were like close to doing this shit, weren't we? Yes, that is the button I want. I'm remembering. And I like that one, but I want my OG classic back. Plus. What in the oh, no, fuck me, I thought it was a junction box, but no, it's green. It's just one of those shitty little pickup things that we don't need, because we've got a billion of them. Oh god, look at this beautiful fucking set of wheels. Get out my car!
Got a car here for you.
I know.
That's a big help.
Why is someone getting in?
Oh.
You ran him over!
Well, he was in the way.
Anyway, like I was saying.
Nope.
Do something about these cops in the
Away. I ain't stepped foot in the hollow since.
Wait, it was actually the phone one that I wanted to use,
I'm
wasn't
told
it?
me to reach out. I know.
Can you at least tell me where we're going?
The Acadia. It's where Tommy Marcano holds his jungle fights, right?
It is.
And you've been recruiting black fighters for him.
I have.
Good.
Ah,
'Cause I want
right.
in.
What? Why?
I wanted you to know I'd have told you.
If I'm sticking my ass out like that, I need to know why.
Motherfucker, you lucky to be alive after what you did to Sammy. You really think he wouldn't notice you stealing all that money?
Look, I paid for that.
I don't remember this story
100 times
at
over.
all.
6 years.
It's only been a
place I
week.
ever call home. Christ, I couldn't even go see my mama on her deathbed.
You made your choice. And now it's time to make another one.
And I do this.
You get a clean slate. Come and go through the hollow as you please.
Fuck. Okay.
I hear if you win out, Tommy meets you in person. That true?
He likes to size up the winners. See if there's someone he wants to bring on regular. Or if they're just a one-time deal.
Where's this happening?
Usually up there in his office. One of his guys will meet you in the locker room after the fight. He'll take you to town.
All right.
No one's saying assuming you win.
Fighters don't take the front entrance. We go in through the side door.
Let's change that station for when we get back. I'm parking up there to fucking go in here. Whatever. Oh yeah,
Hold up,
I'm
Alcee.
punching you.
Who the fuck's this?
This is Jack Knife Johnson.
What's he here for?
Fuck you mean what he here for? We here to fight, boy.
Gotta search him. No weapons allowed.
Oh no, my guns!
Do what you gotta do. Watch where you put your hands, motherfucker.
Save it for the ring, dipshit.
Gotta remember how to punch people now. Presumably still click. Oh god, look at them all.
Over here, they getting shot.
Can't wait to end up shooting my way out of here
Hang
again.
back, boys.
Motherfucker needs a doctor.
Just dump him in an alley. Let nature take its course.
You good
Jesus.
now. Go on.
Trying.
How you, Neville?
Where you at, Alcee?
All right. I gotta go make the arrangements. Give him your name and such. You go on and get changed.
Who you got with you
Get
tonight,
changed.
Elsie?
Into fucking what?
Man, new guy looks tough, but my money's staying on the brawler.
I gotta ask you
You're an
something,
idiot,
Elsie.
because I am the mad shit.
Do all you niggas love beating the fuck
Oh
out
good
each other?
lord, there's a word.
Nah, so what happens if we get caught?
Probably what you think.
For a chance to go home again, it's worth it. No matter what happens. We
Really?
should
This is what I'm wearing? This is bullshit.
This is it. You nervous?
Should I be?
Guess that depends on where all this ends.
Is
You're
this the
gonna head
ring?
through these doors and they announce your name. Then make
Oh.
your way to your corner.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'll meet you there. This part of the show is all about you. They love showing off their fighting niggas.
Get in there, meat.
Meat?
And the jungle
Fuck your
continue, boys.
Good lord.
Challenging to face Nick Boom Boom Beaumont. Comes in at over 6 feet tall, weighing approximately 220 pounds. This is Jack Knife Johnson.
Okay, I'm here. Conversing with people that could be in the stream having a conversation, but are instead on WhatsApp. Defeat Nick Boom Boom Boom. Alright. Hi. How?
Fuck him up.
I don't know how. The language. How do I punch fool? What is punch full button? I don't know. I thought it was on the mouse. I'm gonna have to check the controls. Q. Q, obviously, of course it's Q. Right, here we go. Oh, bollocks, left alt you say. That's a really convenient button to choose. I win. Thank you. Don't worry, I've worked it out. But thank you. Welcome, See the Sense 94. My first stream back in like a week. And no one's here, except for you, brother. Fucking hell, the shading under his chin doesn't look real. Or is that just a bit that you forgot to shave?
Boom Boom was a paper bag compared to the brawler. You gotta keep moving and don't let him get you in.
I guarantee you, my friend, with the settings I have turned on, I don't need to keep moving anywhere other than forward. Alright. Damn it. Left alt is a terrible fucking button. I've got my thumb kind of hovering over it. But I hit spacebar a second ago. Oof, fucking hell. 3 Glaswegian kisses there. What a finish.
Next up, the champion.
Champ is here, the champ is here. Actually, that's the truth, isn't it? Close enough. Bit of Brother Ali. Who's a fan of Muhammad Ali?
You know why they call him Grave Digger?
Does he buries motherfuckers?
Well, yeah.
So how do I beat him?
You hit him.
Punch him, presumably. Be funny if we could just break the game and pull out a piece, wouldn't it? Just shoot me in the head. It's the triple threat. That was fun. The first one that I didn't actually fuck up the... What's the word? It's not evade. Counter? Counter. I'm going to have to start playing Mortal Kombat again soon as well. Remind myself of what the fucking hell's going on in that story. Before the new one comes out. Excited for that. Kinda.
All right, that's it, kid. Let's go.
What happens?
Yeah, I win.
You head on back to the locker room and collect your winnings.
Where are you heading?
Me, I got business to attend to.
You niggas really know how to brawl.
Jesus
My
Christ.
respect, that's for fucking sure.
I can tell from the language you're using.
You must think I'm some kind of goddamn moron coming in here like you did.
I've never been one to shy away from a calculated risk.
Maybe you should have.
Damn it.
I'll mix some vegetable oil in it. Makes the gasoline thick, sticky. We're just gonna let it soak in a little bit. Work its way into every nook and cranny.
Fuck it, that can't smell good.
That way when I light it, that shit's gonna burn like napalm.
Well, that's what I thought.
And you are gonna hurt like no one's hurt before.
Fuck you.
Yes, you really
How are they
die.
not noticing me doing this?
As the flames creep up your legs. But as they burn, you be hit in
Ah,
the
me
gut
head.
with a sickening revelation. Before you die, you gonna feel your peck of blood. It's gonna curl and twist as the... Big mistake, asshole!
Has it crashed? Crashing would be rubbish. It's not looking... Oh no, it's fine. It's not fine. Is it fine? What's going on? We've not had this problem before. I think the game's just playing catch up. But I did say I can't wait to end up shooting my way out of here, and yep, obviously. What the fuck? Every time I go to zoom in, it freezes. My bread and butter is zooming in. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, right, cause him.
To do this, we can work something out.
I'd watch it, mate. You are still covered.
That then.
Sure looks that way.
You know, Sal wanted me to go to law school. Work for some big company. Maybe run for office. Do something decent with your goddamn life, you understand?
Should've listened to him.
It's in the blood, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The counterfeit money
Who
thing.
you are. No point in arguing with yourself about it.
Fuck you.
That's a fucking big risk.
I can't go out like this. Not like this! Ah!
Alright, go out like that, you piece of shit. Should have done it like that, though. Damn it! Oh well. It is what it is. This place is burning. Hi, boys. How you doing? How are you? Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, it's me. I am the trouble.
Oh, you're so fucking...
Bad at shooting. To finish his sentence for him. Oh, hello, lads. How am I... This isn't my piece, that's why. I'd like my piece back. My piece is way better than this fucking piece of shit. Anyone carrying a better piece? Look at this gang of dickheads. Are you shitting me? I thought that was a real easy rapid five headshots. Apparently not. I can't remember what my gun was. Definitely wasn't one of those fucking things.
Tear him up. Who's making that sound?
Me. I am making that sound. Shooting all of you. You dickheads. Medium smoke cough. Sorry. Oh, it's frozen again. I was wondering how long is this flashbang sort of effect going to last? Long time, apparently. This is the part where you go through the fucking door. Oh right, Q to boot the fucking door. My bad. Sure. Look at these guys. Synchronized. Need to get these headshots properly. Alright, line them up, line them up. Well, that wasn't the order I was expecting to take him in, but sure. In the fucking head!
Available units. Suspicious individual on foot. Officers investigating.
I have one of those. Mine is definitely better. But my actual car is parked here, so I'd like to take this one if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. Because the cops are too fucking dumb to realise that this is me. Bye-bye now. Excuse me. And area escaped.
What happened to the money
Thank
place
you.
that Sal Marcano stole from the Federal Reserve?
Yes, is
I
the
don't
answer to
recall.
that question.
Banker once told me he couldn't turn the other cheek.
Ooh,
That
squashed
the
me bollocks
world
then.
doesn't work that way.
I'm going commando.
I spent
I
the
know.
better part of 40 years.
I had a shower
Wrong.
after hitting the gym today. Well, went to work.
But I was just
I went to
lying to
Birkenhead
myself.
with the boy. And then me and the boy went to the gym.
Look at how we
There's a
treat
reel
each other.
on the Gracious Bears Instagram if you want to see
Passion is a
how me and the
sign
boy
of
got on.
weakness. But greed is a virtue. The poor is considered morally corrupt while
So I had a
every
shower and I thought,
excess
you know
of the
what?
powerful
I'm not
is
putting
celebrated.
socks on.
We
I'm going to leave
sent
my feet to
kids off
breathe.
to die.
So what's the point in
For
wearing
what?
boxers? Let's just put some shorts
So
on and call it a
someone
day.
can make a few bucks.
While the
Think
wife
it's right.
shouts at the dogs.
You was always right. There ain't never gonna be another Dr. King or Bobby Kennedy. But there always gonna be another Sal Marcano, another Sammy Robinson, another Lincoln Clay. We are cruel and wicked people.
Again, I think I've said this the last couple of streams on the bounce. I'm appreciative that there's a Mafia 4 in development. I'm not appreciative of the fact that it's not in the 90s. I feel that that's a game that should be made. Don't get me wrong. I adore the 20s to 40s fucking proper gangster era with all the hats and the coats and shit. But I feel that one in the 90s, when all the fucking Mafia movies were doing the big things,
There's no one left to stand in our way.
that's the scene we should be playing.
Now. My guys are working the action here just like you asked. I figure you called us in for a reason. I also figure you ought to just keep us there.
Everybody's got their play, brother. But the truth is that I'm the one you called on to run the last territory.
No, this is Vito's, I
So
remember.
all that racket shit aside, you know I can handle the day-to-day better than anybody else here.
I'm gonna check.
Glad to hear we got Marcano's cocksuckers on the run, and I'm willing to look past the fact that you
I'm
didn't
fucking
tell me
Irish
about
as
this
shit,
action.
can't you tell?
Just give me the turf altogether.
Let's wrap this up with a bow, buddy.
No change, no change.
Don't second guess this.
Vito
Mikey.
loses loads.
You got
Vito loses loads.
Give me the keys to the kingdom, partner.
Gonna need
Have the
Vito
keys.
to run this turf.
Thanks, kid. Spent most of my life getting fucked by one asshole or another. And what we got going here is a real future. Ain't no one fucking with us anytime soon. Kinda thought I'd be gay to shit by now. So anything shy of that, and I'm good. Fuck. You know how long I've been waiting for someone to stand up and be a man of his word? And in all my fucking days, you, Lincoln Clay, are the first motherfucker to do it. Thank
Ah,
you.
you're
Done a hell of a
welcome.
job, Lincoln. Couldn't have done a better job myself. Probably.
Holy Christ! How the fuck did we make it through this shite in one piece? I thought for certain Scaleta'd have his throat slit by now. You did a bang-up job here, lad. A goddamn dream come true. Can't wait to see where we go from here.
I halfway figured Lincoln will have killed us all by now. What we done here?
I guess this is the
taking
good
the city away from
progression.
Marcana and doing it without
I guess
killing
if we'd
each
split the
other?
territories differently, someone would
gotta
be
proud of
way
that.
more pissed off,
I'll
right?
admit it. I had my doubts, but no more. You came through just as you promised, and I'm lucky to be a part of it.
Goddamn right
We're
you are.
proof that the ways of Marcano, the lying, the backstabbing, the cheating, don't need to run in that direction. Those ways are as dead as he is.
Okay. This is it. This is it. Everything else is just side quest. The fuck's that? Oh, it's a race. We've done all of those. Not on stream, obviously, but we have. I have. If you want to see that, fuck you. Where's my whip? Oh, shit. That's a good point, actually. I'm glad I did that by mistake, because I need the arms
All
dealer.
kinds of shit. Can you help me out in the bayou?
I'll head your way now.
I want my fucking gun back, please.
You want something? You let me know.
Yes, my gun back, please.
Hope you.
Actually, what do I need to do to upgrade shit? Yes, please. Yes, please. Ah. Well, that can't be done. Damn it. But I will have my fucking piece back now. Thank you. I mean, it's not like we're fucking reloading anyway, is it? I just want these upgrades because I can. And there are no upgrades for special weapons. It looks like I've got a shotty there. That must be the shotty I've got, because looking at the percentages and shit. Ooh, this one is slightly better. Let's equip that one. This one is better again. Let's have that one. Thanks, mate. Oh shit, I didn't know I could do that. Let's have a look at this. Oh no, that is a mobster right there. Look at that bad boy. You'd love to see it. But this is my piece. This is my favourite piece. There are many pieces like it, but this one is mine. Or words to that effect.
Need a new vehicle here in the bayou.
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
Are you lying? Oh no, here you are.
Set of Hot Wheels, just like you ordered.
That's a big help.
Why can't we do this fucking place up? I want to live there. Have secret meetings.
Work has stopped on the project, and the site has apparently been abandoned. The city is trying to ascertain who owns the land.
I do.
There are legal challenges to the deed.
I own it
Real
now.
estate investment
Tis
firm
mine.
Owned by the late Remy Duval, previously owned the property.
Oh yeah, we had that whole fucking thing going on in The Wake, didn't we? Fuck me, I forgot all about that. Right, this is the radio station we normally listen to as well, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell! Oh, he's fucking nailed it, hasn't he? He's a good driver sometimes. Always when I'm at work. Ovs. Just keep talking. Because I forget which songs. Well, no, I definitely know one song that always gets me fucking shut down for content ID on YouTube in the United States and surrounding areas. I get a lot of content ID that says, "Oh, this video is now blocked in Russia," and I die. All right. While Russia is currently doing its thing, that's fine by me. You can't see my videos? Not a problem, pal. Not a problem. Except for the cameraman. I missed the cameraman. Where the fuck did he go? I hope he wasn't fucking conscripted or whatever the fuck the word is. I think it's conscripted, isn't it? Nothing that's ever going to happen to me. I'm too old for that shit. What's his username? Like Darkest Cameraman from Hell, or just something really fucking long-winded. Which is why we just called him Cam. Oh, look at all these textures that just arrived. I promise you, when I'm not streaming, the game does run better, and also it works in 4K. Which is obviously not what I'm playing it as, or at, rather, while I'm streaming. Because the performance falls to pieces.
You're not wasting any time, are you?
Your little rampage is going to attract attention. Attention from people I don't care to associate with.
Yeah, imagine not.
Thankfully, closing off your loose ends is as simple as tossing around some super grade. With any luck...
What about the other people staying in this motel?
For a little while, anyway. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. There's still the matter of killing Georgie and Sal. You should get a kick out of hearing this.
I'm ready. Promotion. That's that proper Italian music right there, isn't it?
Get your ass
That's
in
that.
here.
That's that Godfather shit.
Your Uncle Tommy's dead. I thought you'd like to know. He was a smart kid, your Uncle Tommy. He could have been anything. I tried to tell him, go to law school. Instead, he went to Cuba.
I'm sorry, Pops. And I know what he meant to you.
I am leveraged out the ass, called in every favor, and none of it made a goddamn difference. We're fucked. I am fucked.
Now that's bullshit. We still got some men. I say that we hit the streets and we find that cocksucker.
Every low-life ball of piss in this city smells blood in the water. My blood. You understand? And they step over their own mother. If it meant being the one that clipped me, I wouldn't last 10 minutes out there.
That's a crock of shit. You are the Sal Marcano. There's gotta be something that we could do.
Toss his chair.
Come here, boy. Come here.
Dead next.
Call up whatever men we still have left. You tell them to meet us up there at the casino. And when Lincoln Clay shows up, we'll do everything we can to
Hey!
put that
Yeah, I know
goddamn
it took
nigga
like
right
a
next
week
us.
to do
Go on now,
loads of
get the
work.
fuck out of here.
How's it going, Tricky?
Should have known that Marcano would go to ground at the casino.
You can take the bridge up there, so it's a straight shot.
You know, none of this would have happened without you.
There's either this or right away in some goddamn office. And once you've killed those assholes, you come and find me. I'll be hanging around over at the Padres.
You got it.
You give them hell, champ.
Time to go to work. This fucking casino is far away. Where is it? Huh. Okay, so I guess it's on the other side of this bridge. We get to the bridge and there'll be a cutscene, presumably, because we can't get to it via the... Oh shit! Via the actual map. This game is really long, but we are about to finish it. And you just ate some ice cream, so now you're full. I have eaten... Nope. Haven't done that today. I went to work, I went to a town centre, and then I went to the gym. Remember, follow Gracious Bears on Instagram to see my activity at the gym. I went with my kid. We had fun. Awful fun, obviously, because it's the gym, but, you know. It was a good time, overall. Hung out with the kid, lifted some shit. It was cool. My child is hench as fuck. I don't know where the fuck he's managed to get those genes from, because it's certainly not from me or his mother. Maybe it's just discipline in youth. Could be that. I have poor discipline at best. What game comes after this? You see, you should be following Gracious Bears on Twitter, for I released that information. Bollocks! I released that information the other day. But to answer your question directly, Assassin's Creed 2. Which I had a little go of the other day. Got some texture packs installed, some shaders and shit. It looks very nice. But fuck me, playing it is a nightmare. Watch out! Oh, fucking hell! No, do we just get to go? We just get to go. Ooh! Oh, hello. Oh, right. To change the weather and timing for dramatic effect. Do we get new map? We get new map, kind of. Yep, for real. Playing it with the keyboard and mouse is a fucking nightmare. I changed the control scheme to make it make a little bit more sense, and then the game crashed and reset it, and I was like, nope. So I think I'm going to have to do it with a controller, which is not ideal, but it is what it is, I suppose. Why is he telling me to turn around? He wants me to go here. Hello, I have arrived.
Hey, man. And so?
Where they at? Just want to get this shit over with. Tired of waiting around.
Mm-hmm.
Feed a fucking killing me.
We got a problem.
Yes, we do, don't we? Damn it. Preempted that one. Too much. Da, 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 da. Oh, fuck me, I love this. I love just taking a pleasant stroll. No one knows that I'm fucking here. I just cap idiots like that. Ah! Bullshit. Dickhead. Who said that? Who said that? Well, you boys. You alright, lads?
They're saying Lincoln Clay's got some kind of voodoo protecting him.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with your face?
All he got is luck, and his luck runs out right fucking here.
Has he got a bloody handprint on his face?
What the hell I just... Shit! Fuck him up!
Damn it. Yes. It was some time ago. We did Mafia 1 a long time ago. The Definitive Edition. We did Mafia 2 Definitive Edition just before we did this one. And long ago, in the used to stream on YouTube days, I did Mafia 2, like the original version as well. Oh, you put his hand in the fucking way. What a prick. And painting.
You let the boys downstairs handle this. It's what they get.
Yes. Oh, is that my collection complete? No. Where the fuck's the last one of those?
I ain't come here to watch someone else do all the work. I came here to bury that cocksucker, just like we said.
Probably in the main office, right?
Yeah?
Oh, look, and whip. If I get in this, will it think it's my car now? I have car. I mean, I had to do it, didn't I? I love it. Just no reaction. But yeah, the game now thinks that is my actual car because I drove it once. All right, boys, lining up for me. You'd love to see it. Oh, that dude's ducking. Could have been way quicker. But yeah, check out Gracious Bears on YouTube for all of my previous VODs, of which there are fucking hundreds. Also some original content as well, like the actual YouTube series that we used to do back in the day, for example.
Y'all hear that?
There's the other paint. Hello. Where are you going? To hell. Anyway, the picture, which is... Where is it? There it is. Is that my collection complete? Yeah, it is. Banging one out to those later.
Huh?
Huh?
Look with the cat drug.
Huh? Nothing. Oh, it's that little dickhead. You're right, cunty balls. 3 headshots. 4 headshots. 5 headshots. Nice time to put him out of his misery.
You stupid motherfucker.
You are the stupid motherfucker. None of this would have happened if you hadn't fucked
That you
us.
had me and Ellis's backs. It was just an act. You didn't kill me because I said no. You killed me because you thought you owned me. Owned all of us.
It was never about us. about my old man, my father.
Cheers.
I'd do anything for him. Same as you and Sammy.
And you understand why I have to do this.
It's just such a smooth action, isn't it? Very sharp. Is this it? I mean, I guess this would have taken a longer time if we weren't cheating our asses off, but it feels like there wasn't a lot in this. We're gonna have to do some side missions to make the stream worth a damn after this.
But you're not. And you never will be.
Because we haven't even been going an hour yet, and it's basically done. Hey. I mean, obviously, the yellow marker is up the stairs, but I kind of want to just come over and have a little nosy. The state of that bridge, that's outrageous. You know what? If I was outputting in 4K, this would probably look a shit ton better. Look, the fucking stars are out and everything. Is that Orion's belt I see before me? We've got a lot of love for Orion's belt around these parts. There's no sprinting to be had, I can tell you that much. Couple of drills. Honestly, when I first saw those out the corner of my eye, I thought, why are there fucking hand remotes for VR? This is not the time period for that. What's up, motherfucker? You knew your time was up. What the fuck is going on here with this RGB shit? It's ahead of his time, regardless.
Hell of a sight, ain't it? When I first come to this town, it was nothing more than a backwater shithole. Now look at it.
Let me see your hands.
Whatever was between us is over, you understand? It ended the second it was you coming up them stairs instead of my son. You want a drink?
You out of your fucking mind?
Alright.
But yeah. I will take a beverage.
Had this imported from Scotland.
Oh, wonderful. Rita will be pleased.
Single malt. Now, usually I'm a bourbon man, but I figured
As
I'd order
am
something
I.
with a little more class for when the casino opens. Not much of a chance of that happening now, is it?
Don't look that way.
Take a seat. I ain't going nowhere.
Your piece is still on the desk.
Hey, not bad.
What do you mean?
I still prefer shine.
Incredibly bad. Scott, I don't like Scotch. Krusty's the whiskey drinker. I'm the bourbon drinker. Which is why for my birthday this year, was it this year? I think it was this year. He sent me a bottle of bourbon via Amazon. Good lad, forward thinking.
I was on a boat. Giant wave come, knocked my ass overboard.
That arrived during a stream as well. Quite exciting.
I hit that water and sink like a goddamn rock. And there was another one, cottonmouths, biting me all to hell. But the one that really got to me was Georgie's funeral. He's laid out in that shitty little casket. Neck cut, same as Lucho's. Yeah, that one really got to me. It'll come around again every 3 or 4 days.
I have one where I'm back in Nam, sleeping in a foxhole. All of a sudden, these dark figures come out of the shadows. I try to fight them off, but they hold me down, tie my hands together, stuff a muddy rag in my mouth so I can't scream, can't warn the men sleeping next to me. And then I gotta listen as all those men die.
Why'd they spare you then?
Imagine that's not gonna go away anytime soon.
No. imagine it won't.
And then this. This was all to try to keep mine from coming true. Look how that turned out.
Guess we're not dreaming about real things then.
I buried a lot of people. More than I can count. The one I never wanted to see go down in that cold ground was my son.
And yet here we are.
Yes. Here we are.
Yes, the piece right there.
My son is dead. And I'm having a drink with his killer. I'm not gonna apologize for what I did, you understand? If I did, I'd just be lying. I don't have it in me to feel shame for the things I've done to others. Never have.
Didn't come here for an apology.
Nah. I know you did. Goddamn, I was right about you, wasn't I? I knew it the second I fucking saw you at the country club. Men like us, we're just wired up wrong. There's only one thing we know. One thing we're good at. I'm gonna be waiting for you, Lincoln Clay. This won't be the last time.
Are we actually just gonna leave this?
I know.
The fuck?
What are you waiting for? Fucking do it. Finish this, you fucking coward.
Can I just leave?
You're just gonna fucking stand there? God forgive me. Fuck you.
He killed himself. Plot twist. Oh, I can't get my piece out now. I want to blow the windows out and fucking launch him down there. Oh well. Guess you're coming with me. Don't know why, but, you know, reasons. How come there's not a chivvy attached to that? I would have quite... I mean, if I'd hung around long enough, would it have... like, without shooting him myself, would he have done it right in front of me? I don't know. How much do you want to bet that I've no longer got the body when we get down that lift? Cutscene, but, you know, I'm right. Now, what do we have here? Is it the police? No. Is that... It fucking
I
is.
take it you're Lincoln Clay.
Holy shit.
So they tell me.
I told Sal this fucking casino would be the end of him. I meant it figuratively. This shit has a way of turning on you, doesn't it?
He just gets around this guy, doesn't he?
You know who I am, son?
I do.
Yes, Senor Leo Galante.
Take a little walk, you and me. Probably no surprise, but the rest of the commission wants you dead. You and anybody else that had anything to do with this.
What happened here was between me and Marcano.
Well, I understand that, son. We all do. But this business makes you paranoid, irrational. They see Sally, a pile of shit. They start wondering if someone's gonna serve them a plate of their own.
So you're here to decide if you're coming after me?
No. I'm here to deliver a message. You made your point, son. This all ends right here. Right now.
Well, yeah, I'm done.
I got no quarrel with y'all.
The fuck?
Once a month, Sal kicked up 20% of his net. Cash only. Same man's been delivering it for, oh, I don't know, 40 years or so. I see no need in deviating from that, you?
No, sir.
In exchange, you run things as you see fit.
Okay.
Want to sell heroin? Want a whorehouse on every other corner? Makes no fucking difference to me. The only thing that matters is 20%.
And what if I decide to walk away? Leave all this behind?
Then this will be the last time we see each other. Best of luck to you, son.
Cheers. That dude's got a little look at De Niro about him. It was mad. Pacino having a kid. De Niro having a kid. I guess they must have just both been in heat. This is my whip, isn't it? Just with a shitty paint job. Oh man, actually, can my dude deliver all the way out here?
You some wheels over here.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Look at the fucking rendering on those wheels. It is god awful, isn't it? No, my whip is definitely different to this.
Here's your car, boss.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. I've got some fucking distance to cover now. Fucking brum. It's cool they bothered to make this entire section, and then, you know, that's the only time there's any ever reason to go there, ever.
And when one of us is wrong, all of us are wrong. When one of us is misrepresented, we all misrepresent. None of us know how long we got. So we best make good use of right now. And right now, I want to talk to the young.
So I was going to say, yeah, I guess this isn't over then, but yeah, of course he said to go and meet him. Well, meet Donovan at the Padres, so that's what's up. That's what I go on.
First of all, let me apologize. We're not leaving this country or this planet in a better condition than when we slid out our mouth. But we tried. At least some of us did. God damn, did we try. Every fucking day. Sure, things ain't exactly as bad as they used to be, but
There was no way I was coming out of that unscathed.
I want my country to be a better place than it is. I want to believe that this country is capable of leading by example, that we're willing to hold ourselves to a higher set of standards, face the consequences when we fall short. I want to believe all those things. I want to, but I can't. As a country, we haven't proven ourselves to be willing to face the music when we fuck up. As a country, we a fucking child.
Hi, Jess.
A 4-year-old who screams for a new toy, and then the moment he gets it, screams how much he hates it. We act like there's no country in the world greater than ours. Yet our politicians sit on their asses and do nothing about the problems of the people until they worry those people might rise up against them. We're just as bad as anyone else on this planet. No, wait. That's not true. We're worse. We're worse because we have the potential for great things. We're worse because we actually have laws that...
I'm sorry, I've been working, and that's set to continue. I have like a 75-hour rota next week.
But more importantly, every life matters. We have all this potential, but we waste it.
I'm just sitting here listening to the radio right now.
We're cavemen, more interested in trying to prove who has the biggest dick instead of making sure every American has a fair shot. We an embarrassment.
There's a lot of rabble going on.
Sorry, folks.
Rip me indeed, but hopefully fucking big up the bank balance, right? It's all about smashing it as much as I can while we are so low on drivers. If I can cover every empty shift, then I'll be able to afford going away at the end of the month.
And it's always been the voice of the oppressed, disenfranchised and ignored, no matter the race. But you gotta be more than a voice. You gotta be the voice in action. And never forget that when the holler speaks, you better listen. You don't have to
Toss a coin to your Twitcher.
Get down on the ground. Fuck you, big. Nigga, you done fucked up now.
That was unbelievable. I threw the bottle lid. It clipped a bottle, bounced back, hit the fridge, bounced down onto the ground and hit another bottle lid that previously fucking missed. Unbelievable. Anyway, get out of the car. The end. Oh, you did a stream! Yay! Good job, good job. Welcome back also. He's like, where the fuck is Jay? I'm so bored, I will stream myself.
Him and Georgie both.
It's the best news I've heard in ages. Can we get an amen, Padre?
So, what happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? It's over. Done. Finished.
I ain't talking to you. Just cause Sal Marcano's dead.
Basically.
Mean it's over.
I wasn't being serious, but yep, sure.
You created a storm in this here city, and it's gonna take a long time for it to dissipate, if it ever does.
With Marcano dead, New Bordeaux belongs to me. Ain't nobody left to stand in my way.
You can't be serious. The point of this wasn't to replace Marcano. It was to remove him. This city's done gone through enough. It doesn't need another Sal Marcano.
This city? You've got to be fucking kidding me. This city is a cesspool. It's where people come to fuck and drink and get high.
You watch your filthy mouth.
It's what the city is, Padre. If it's not giving another Sal Marcano, it's gonna shit one out.
He's right. If it ain't gonna be me, it's gonna be somebody else. Probably somebody worse.
Amen.
Hank. You remember what you told me when you came back from the war?
Where I was like, your scenes are so clunky and old and half your shit wasn't working.
To go to California?
And I was like,
and just start all over?
Yeah.
I haven't changed my setup in years.
You can still
It works. That's
go.
enough.
And don't look back.
Listen, I'd love
He's
to
gonna help
stay
you fix
here
your
and
shit up,
debate
that's
the merits
good.
of one crime boss over another.
What's a husband
I've
for,
got a
right?
schedule to keep. Bit of advice, though. The scumbags you've been working with, kill them. All of them. Bury them before they bury you, buddy. I'll be seeing you, Padre.
Well, see, but what's wrong with your scenes? I mean, I've seen some of your scenes. They are a bit fucking dodge. But
God forgive me for standing by you through all this, Lincoln. But if you do anything except leave, we're finished. You hear?
Bob.
A man's soul can only carry so much. And mine is on the verge of breaking.
that's why mine's all designed like this. Just nice. Take the throne or leave town. Oh! Oh! That sounds like something that deserves a manual save. Can I do that? Can I fuck? Guess we're taking the throne then. I've got side missions to do. If I'd known this was going to be a thing. I'm going home, motherfucker. Oh, these frames are delicious, aren't they? I need to tell Streamlabs to settle down. There's only one that I give a shit about at the minute, and that's fucking buy me a cocktail. I need to book a table at the Ivy, don't I? I'm feeling confident enough to be able to do that. Fucking shit's happened this week. Oh, I suppose I've been away for a week, haven't I? You got to fill me in on the drama. I'd forgotten how much I enjoy the latest in the drama world of Jess. Oh fuck. These frames aren't helping me at all. If it helps, I was absolutely convinced I was going to win the lottery the other day. Absolutely convinced. So much so that I put it on, like, not just on the day, like, where I think, have a cheeky little flutter. I put it on days in advance. I thought, this one's mine. And it was. One UK winner. 172 million. Wasn't me, unfortunately. If it was, everyone I know would have ended up suddenly 1 milli better off. And I'd already be fucking in the process of buying the new crib. But it is what it is. Ryan's dad's in hospital in Scotland. What? Hang on. In Scotland? Is that where he lives? Was he just... Was he travelling? What the f... Ryan's dad is in hospital in Scotland. Send Dr. Rita. She is a doctor. She is in Scotland. Holiday, fuck it. What happened to him? Is this something we can discuss on stream?
We run this city. After all the bullshit, it's almost impossible for me to wrap my brain around the fact that we actually did it. You're a fucking saint, Lincoln.
I have no idea what that is.
Now, that's the kind of news you never get tired of hearing.
So we finally gonna get our chance to make things right in this town. Bring a balance to things. Wasn't certain we'd ever actually get here.
Oh my god, even now choices. Together. That is a long wind up to give me a chance to back out.
What I did, or because of what any of y'all did. We're here because we stood together.
Did he step away from the mic when he said that?
Ain't no one ever gonna fuck with us.
But I mean, I'm still in charge, right?
After he killed Selma, Colonel Lincoln Clay took over. But he wasn't content just to run the city. He expanded out across the South into Florida and even the Carolinas.
Oh, shit.
So much money coming in, and he's been smart with it. He spreads it around, makes sure the right people get paid and stay paid. The city's favorite son, Yeah. Rebuilding the Hollow.
Oh, man.
Buying up Frisco Field, reopening the theme park, all that money and goodwill. He thinks it's made him untouchable, but no one is untouchable. He might have plastered his name across a few schools.
I was going to say, it seems like a Google
made
thing.
Donations to a charity here and there, but nothing absolves him of his crimes. That's why I agreed to do this documentary. I want to shine a light on the real Lincoln Clay.
Lincoln gave in to everything. Drugs, booze, prostitutes, you name it.
He wasn't doing it, right?
He made a dollar.
Oh, okay.
He was involved. Seeing him on the news, strutting around. Sometimes I think he should have died over at Sammy's.
Oh, wow.
With all the rest of them. That'd be, kind of a piece in that.
Aside from side quests, yes it is. Oh man, he's really caught up. Stars Padre. I didn't do all that work, so walk the fuck away.
Turn it off! Nothing else to say about any of this.
Shame. There it is. We did it. It took 8 fucking streams, but we did it. I could have walked away at the end. I think like 51% of me to the 49% says I should have walked away, but I didn't want to lose the opportunity to do those side missions. Because I figure if I leave, then that's it. Why would it put me back into the game, you know? Or, fuck, maybe I fucked it. Will it put me back into the game? This is the longest fucking save icon of all time. One in 100,000 people. So I'm just reading up on this syndrome.
Let me ask you something. Senator! Where were you when John Fitzgerald Kennedy was assassinated?
I don't remember. At home, I believe. I don't remember. At home, I believe.
Let me tell you where I was. A muddy hut in Vietnam. Slowly dismembering an old woman. Cutting her apart bit by bit. And do you know why? Because her son was an NVA officer. And hurting her was the only way to make him talk.
I don't understand what this has to do
What he told us saved the lives of an entire platoon. That's 42 men. Men that lived another day because I was willing to take a saw to that old woman.
Thank you, Mr. Donovan. I believe that.
Sit down and shut the fuck up!
This guy takes no prisoners.
I did a lot of terrible shit over there. In the name of this country. Shit that will haunt me for the rest of my life. But I did it because I believed in the fight. I believed what this nation stood for. So, to be sitting there ass deep in mud with that old woman scattered all around me, and hearing that the President of the United States had just been fucking murdered, well, I knew right then and there that I couldn't let that stand. That I would find a way to make it right no matter how long it took.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that Sal Marcano and a group of conspirators murdered Jack Kennedy.
Oh, that is the most absurd thing I have ever heard.
I assumed you would say that.
What the fuck's he doing?
This... You're out of your mind.
Oh, I don't hold anyone's ambitions against them, Senator. And you certainly were ambitious, weren't you? You went to law school, And then he became a district attorney. And then, United States Senate. After
What's the point in having a silencer on
I went through his files.
when he's being filmed?
Imagine my surprise when I saw your name over and over and over and over again. The mob wanted Jack Kennedy dead, and you were more than willing to help.
There are cameras everywhere. There's witnesses.
No, I want
You'll
them
never
to
get
see
away
this,
with
you
this.
stupid asshole, because then they will know that I am not finishing with you. I am starting with you.
Damn! He did it. He really did it.
And they're next. Gentlemen.
Ross, he gives no fucks. He is pretty fucking cool. Threes? Yeah, I know. Believe me, we've done a lot of that around these parts. We like the old hat trick around here. As well as Ryan's dad being in hospital, I also popped a tyre and ended up replacing all 4. Why? What, did someone tell you that the other 3 were fucked? And then Ryan ended what the what? Ended a 25-year friendship. That's like me fucking splitting up with Krusty. It's unthinkable. Fuck, it would be. No, that's 27 years. But, I mean, it's pretty fucking close. What happened with that? The other 3 were fucked. Fair enough. That's probably why you popped a tyre. Keep an eye on your fucking tread there, kids. It's important. Don't be letting your tyres go bald. I need to know more about this 25-year friendship thing, though. If you don't want to put it in the stream, by all means, just give me a text. I will not bring it up here. That just blows my mind, fam. Fuck me, I go away for a week and this happens. Brian has a falling out 10 years ago with some mutual friends, and this guy's getting married in September. Because the old friends don't like Ryan, his friend would only invite us to the ceremony and not the reception, and Ryan felt offended by that. I think he's a fucking gutless arsehole that's prioritising the wrong friendships, but anyway, okay. Yeah, I can see the problem. And I can imagine what it would be like to be in that guy's position. Because if he's still friends with everyone, then yeah, I guess that makes things tricky. But I mean, you could just invite everyone and just assume that everyone will keep out of each other's way. I mean, it's not a fucking wedding in the United Kingdom where everyone's going to get a bit leery by the end and probably some shit's going to get said and there might be fights. Well, I mean, who knows, maybe it is. But, shit, it's a shame that shit had to go down that way. Now, what you should have done is just say grow up and be fucking adults for one night. Yes! That one. But hey, if this friend is willing to throw away 25 years for the sake of appeasing the masses, then, you know, fuck them. Fuck them. You got other friends. Other friends that probably aren't as big a douche. Or douche. Douches? Douche. Douche sounds quite sexy though, doesn't it? That's what you told Ryan, yeah. How is he? He was getting over sickness last I heard. Now his dad's in hospital in a fucking another country, and his mates are all fucking off. It feels like I feel like Ryan's having a really shitty time right now. How is he coping? Stressed. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, if it helps, I won't abandon him. I'm here for Ryan. One day, maybe, face to face. Still coughing, but otherwise better. Okay, okay. Shit, fucking 25 years. Were they like besties or just, you know, friends? Because if me and Krusty ended up having to break up, I don't know what the fuck I'd do. I'd be devastated. I've had friendships deteriorate over the years because you get older, you know, you move to different places, you lose touch, you get into different things and shit. Bestie, he was the groomsman in a groomsman in Ryan's wedding, because not in your wedding, no. In our wedding, surely should have been the correct turn of phrase. Talk of moving Ryan's dad to England to recover before flying back home. What? Why? What's wrong with Scotland? Are their hospitals not good? I'm telling you, send Dr. Rita. I can text her right now. We'll get her on the case. Ah, family in England, fair enough. Ah, some mama support. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Family, that's not too far from me, right? Because that's why you've been to Sylvania before, right? Or am I fucking getting confused? I've driven through there. I think I've made this joke before. I've driven through there on the way to Norfolk. I've been on like Boston, the mean streets of Boston. Because Eminem said that at the start of a diss track about... Fuck, I can't remember his name. Is it Whitey Ford? The dude from fucking... It carries on coming into my brain and then immediately leaving. House of Pain. That's an old ass diss. That's got to be like 20 years old now as well. Fuck me, I'm so old. I'll be 39 on my next birthday. Which means that the birthday after that will be 40. But then so will Krusty. And so will Tim. Which is why, when we had a barbecue the other day, because why not, we started talking about going to Crete for a big We're All 40 trip. Continue, please? Now, could I have done continue if I'd fucking left it off previously? I don't want to start a new game. Ovs. Okay, here we are. Doesn't appear as though there's an option to do up the shit show. What the hell do I want to do? Right, I kind of want to say Vito for last because I fucking love Vito. Simply because previous game. So we have to do... Oh, the cars, they're so boring. We should probably do those first. What the fuck's this? Oh, that's the weed shit. I don't give a fuck about that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, right. This seems boring as shit. Let's do that. Let's just rob some cars and call it a day. Shortcuts. Telegraph pole. I couldn't decide whether to brake left or right there. I don't know if you noticed. So I just went left, right, straight into the telegraph pole. Changed the station. Right, I don't. Just a a little head nod. I don't particularly. Oh shit! We can reverse out of this. We're fine. We're fine. Just about. Yeah, I don't particularly want to go past 1 AM this evening. 2 is an absolute push. I was actually planning on being able to start the stream at 6 PM, like super early, but I ended up starting a little after 8 because I didn't have very much time after getting back from the gym to get my shit together, and I just sort of sat around thinking everything is bad because I'd been to the gym. But hell, I made one hell of a good fucking video about it. Except for the way I look on one machine where it looks like I'm lifting nothing, because I'm basically lifting nothing. I was lifting even less than what I was lifting previously before I said, boy, no, need more weight on this. Then to his credit, the boy lifted equally to me. It was him that decided the weights for everything we were doing. He's more into this shit than I am, which is why he looks fucking incredible. Nice to see me back at the gym. Well, thank you. It's nice to read the words that you put in my chat. I'm sure at some point it might be nice to see some textures appearing in this game as well, but you know, we can't have everything. I had to go back to the gym. I didn't have a choice. Good. Val, my PT slash fucking brother, he was so insistent that I go back to the gym. He told me to get round to his house and he would give me the money required to sign up for a month at the gym. And basically I just feel obliged to go to the gym at this point because I'm on his money. So I'm going every fucking available opportunity, which unfortunately this past week has been once before today. Literally once. There's just been no time. I've been so fucking busy. It sucks. I feel like I'm wasting his fucking money.
The local law have impounded cars the butchers, cocksucking shitehawks used to drive. I want to salvage them and send the parts to me IRA brethren.
I know.
Steal them and bring them back here.
Fucking IRA. I must have skipped over that detail at some point. He's a dude in the IRA. I don't want him to be in the IRA because the IRA are dickheads. Also, this style of mission has been glitched previously, which is another reason that I'm not 100% vibing with doing these ones. Sorry, I'm aware it sounded like I just turned over 2 pages at once there. Went from one topic to another. I'm going home. Wrote me a letter, not sent me a letter. Damn it, get out of the way! Right, where's the whip? I thought the whip was going to be way closer than this. Is this it? Is this everyone? Yeah, you better run. Oh, tell me I can jump this. Otherwise I'll just come in here for no fucking reason. You bastard, it's put spiky boys around the top. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is a problem.
Could go for something cold about now.
Oh, it's in the police department. Right. Right. Well, that's not a problem. So long as I can actually walk through the front door. Which I cannot. Can I get in this way? No. Aha! Here we go. You're right, lads. Don't mind me. That is a pretty sexy ride, to be fair. Thank you, bye. Oh, it sounds great. I'm on the right station. I was on the right station. Ooh, she's pretty quick. The fucking cars when the rear view, or just the rear windscreen, whatever the fuck you want to call that, had a split down the middle. So weird. Why? What's that about? Reinforcement, I guess. Glass was weaker back then. Did it. Next whip, please. I wonder how many of these do I have to do?
I'm in Point Verdun and I need a new set of...
Is that really? Really? That's so far away.
Hey, I'll get her out to you right away.
That's the way you bring it. Sure.
Got a car here for you.
Right, I'm gonna get this car and bring it back to the yard, and then we are going to experience our first 10-100 one of the evening. I'm immediately going the wrong direction. God damn it. I thought that cunt was going to get out of the way as well. Wait, how am I going the wrong way again? What? Ah. Oh, Christ. I've absolutely fucked this. Good. That would kill normal people. So Jess, I was expecting work to be one of the fucking dramas, but work has not been mentioned, so how is work? Oops.
Send your officers now! Be advised, hit and run reported in Frisco Field. Suspect...
That's its own shit. Oh, fuck me. Looked away, killed another fucking poor innocent person. Can we go this? No, there's no way through these buildings. Sales manager officially became the marketing manager too. Yay! Yay! You'll get your shot, don't you worry about it, my dear. But hey, you're only hanging around for a while anyway to see if things would turn up for the books, otherwise you're going to start looking anyway, right? So... let's not fret. Oh, where's the fucking way in? Is it here, where it obviously would be? Yes. Let me just park this up, kind of like that. The job's lost its shine. Get to do most of your own thing, which is good, but it's lost its shine. Aww. That's a horrible way to explain it as well. It's just not shiny anymore. It's not shiny and happy. I'm sad. Motherfucker squirted straight into me. Swerved.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
It's not what you were promised. What were you promised compared to what you got? If you could nutshell it for the sake, just for the sake of your typing. Promised mentorship with the marketing manager who was made redundant. Oh, good. Right, so now you've got mentorship from essentially, I'm assuming, nobody. Unless the other person's going to do it, in which case they're new to the job and they probably don't know what the fuck is going on right now because they're new to it. I've said lots of things. Yep. It could be yep to anything. Oh, I feel for you. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I said I was going to 10-100 one, but I figure I can get the third one right. How far away? How far away is it? It's right there. We'll be fine. I'll get around to you right away. Give me my fucking car.
That's a big help.
Don't worry, I have confidence that you will flourish where you are regardless. And if it still isn't what you want it to be when the time comes, you'll knock whatever comes next out of the park. Because, Jess, that is just what you fucking do. And you also crochet some lovely shit. Ah, what up, Carl? A few people through tonight. No sign of Trev. Weird. I haven't really even heard from Trev over the last week, which is odd, because normally he'll be texting me like, stream tonight, and I'll be like, no, because this reason. Not really heard fuck all from him. Hope he's alright. I presume that he is, because Tess is still fucking posting on Snapchat. Not that I'd fucking check Snapchat, but I get the notification saying that Tess has posted on Snapchat, and I'm like, please stop this. In there? No, in here. I've been here before to take out a junction box. To do some sneaky sneakies before I turned everything off. See, there's the junction box. We'll just park up another one of my whips right here in the police car park. Compound is the word I wanted to use, but it is what it is. I do like this car. It's a cheeky little boy. Or girl. Or other. It's a car. It's probably another. Not about to start. Assuming the gender of whips.
As long as she gets my dinner on the table and brings me an icy cold one.
That's me really trying to be all-inclusive while probably sounding like a dickhead. So my bad.
Enjoying one with him. Made for men who like women.
If it helps, I have the gay friends, I have the lesbian friends, and I have the trans friends.
It's in the water.
And they're all lovely people. Who knew? I knew. That's why they're my friends. Idiot. Oh, it's Johnny Cash again to fucking bring the mood down. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do people like Johnny Cash? I said it before. His best song was a fucking 9 Inch Nails song. And doesn't that just tell you everything? Done it. That's 3. Right. go see him, and then 10101. Also, happy Pride Month, which is what I was kind of getting to before.
What do the fucking cops expect?
For those that celebrate.
If they're gonna leave the cars just sitting there like that,
Got you.
it's our God-given responsibility to steal them.
Yes.
We're needing some heavy-duty parts, so I've narrowed it down to these off-roading vehicles. They're usually on the outskirts of town. You may encounter a wee bit of resistance
I
along the
don't
way.
think I will.
We'll handle them with your usual charm and bring the beast straight to me.
Will do. But for now, no. For it is. Time to 10101. I'll be back. Oh, good. I miss Jess going away. Tragic. Truly tragic. I like to say goodbye to people when they actually say goodbye to me. Bye, Jess. Hope you have a good day at work. I will do whatever the fuck it is I'm doing here. Which is stealing stuff. Which is so far away. The hell are these boys? The fuck? What are they up to? You alright?
Jesus Christ!
I don't know what they were doing, but I saw them and thought, fuck it. Good. Oh no, that's me fucked now, isn't it? Is Gator gonna get him? We'll never know. Climb onto the boat to climb onto the shore.
I apologize.
I was gonna chuck them all in, but I can't be arsed. Where's... There it is. Stop wasting time, you idiot. Do the fucking side missions. Which we should have done ages ago. I didn't want to do them in case cutscenes happened. I knew I should have done this in my own fucking time. God damn it. If I'd done everything before we finished the game. I mean, you know, credits roll. I would have walked away. I would have walked away because I'd done everything. So what the fuck does it matter? Fuck's sake. I'm going to Google that ending later. Mind you, there's going to be another ending as well, right? If you choose to rule everything, there'll be reactions. Will there be? Well, there'll be a different outcome, perhaps. I'm not sure. We should YouTube that shit, though, just to be sure. There's probably a compilation video, in fact. That would be sweet. That'll do us. Like that time at the end of Life is Strange True Colours, where me and Krusty decided to see what other ending we could have missed out on, and then put fucking pepper sauce by Corners over it. Oh, good times, good times. Krusty sent me a fucking Instagram reel earlier, and he wrote, "This is some 3rd/4th age shit," and it's just two people laughing so much they just fall off chairs and just fucking break tables and shit. They're just falling everywhere. It's like, shit, man. I remember when that used to be a thing. Time was, me and Krusty used to see each other quite rarely. Before, we used to see each other once a week, every week. Obviously that time has been put away by COVID, and we've just gotten used to not seeing each other that much anymore. But prior, when it was quite rare, that it would be impossible for us to meet up and not at some point actually be crying laughing. God, I miss that shit. What is it? We're just too old now? Do we not find things as funny as we used to? I don't know. I don't know. On the plus side, I did see Krusty earlier this week. That barbecue I mentioned earlier. And at some point, hopefully, when the computer's upgraded so I can actually edit 4K footage without the computer shitting itself, I'll be able to get a vlog to you. Really? I came all this way for a fucking Land Rover. He said it was difficult equipment or big industrial equipment or something. I was expecting a truck, not a fucking Landy. Oh god, it's slow as shit as well, and I've got so far to go. Tragic. Oh well. Anyone else here? Anyone else want a chit chat? Me and Jess had a fucking good old moment there. Carl popped in with the classic J-Cray-Z Gracious Bear's head. No one out here talking though at this point, which is sad. I feel like I could have taken a month off and no one would have fucking noticed. And I was tempted to, honestly. If it wasn't for the fact that Sam was decorating upstairs, I probably would have just sat in the front room with her. Didn't he say I was to expect resistance? There was no one around this car. Are they going to come for me? Probably not, because the AI has turned to stupid, but... I don't know, they've tried to come in previous missions, and then we just shoot them up when they get too confused.
WNBX 790! WNBX!
Fucking hell, this is arguably one of the worst cars I've driven in quite some time. And I've got to get 3 of these, and they're all going to be on the outskirts. Ugh, this is bullshit. And I think Sam's upset with me as well, which is not ideal. I went for that 10-100 one, and she was like, "Do not come up. You're not allowed." I'm like, "Why?" Like, "I don't want you to see." I'm like, "What?" It's because she's decorating. She didn't want me to see the finished product. I literally just had to go and piss in the fucking backyard. It was awful. I was like, "You gotta wait like 5-10 minutes." I was like, "Nope. I've waited long enough, believe me." But now she's mad at me because I was like, "You could have literally said, don't look at the walls." I was coming upstairs for a piss, not to look at your decorating. But I think what she's interpreted that as is, why would you not notice my decorating? It is glorious. Surely, if you come upstairs, you will be dazzled immediately. But no, I just won't look. Because it's not relevant to me and my urination. So I'm just prattling on now because no one wants to fucking have a conversation. But I mean, isn't that my job? Prattle on. I mean, that's how popular streams work anyway, isn't it? The chat moves too fast for anyone to read shit anyway, so they've got to just talk and ignore the chat. Whereas me, I guess I'm just kind of looking for cues. Well, that was weird, but it landed right between my fucking forefinger and thumb. Couldn't do that again if I tried. God, that distance was bad to begin with, but oh, it's so much worse on the way back. But we have arrived. The frames haven't quite arrived, but we have arrived. Why, out of interest, is it lime green? This is something I've not brought up, but it's been bothering me all the time I've been driving it. Ooh. Ah. Boo. I saw the whip icon on the thing and I thought, ah, cool. Another, it has remembered I have a whip and it's parked it somewhere. But no, the fuck it has not. Whip. 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 This.
I'm in Point Verdun and I need a new set of wheels.
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
Ooh, from this direction this time. We have from in there, over there, and now over there. I guess that way's next.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, again, it's so far away. Right, next time I'm getting the super fast whip. I know this is my ride. This is my true ride, as far as I'm concerned. It told me to turn right. It did. It did. I'm sure it did. Having this issue again. Right, pay very close attention to the map. Yeah, anyway. So, this is my ride. But, it's only to get me to one place. I know that I'm not leaving with this ride. So, with that said, just get the ride now. Get the quick one. Let's make this as minimal tedium as possible. It's the speedy version of the whip. Super speedy version of the whip, that is to say.
Set of Hot Wheels just like you ordered.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Oof, forgot I always like to drive this bitch. Free me. Christ, nearly 4,000 whatever's away. I'm sorry, hold up. They've just appeared everywhere. Why am I going all the way down there? They're everywhere. But they're not on the map, so what? I mean, that one's definitely closer, so let's try and get that one. It's getting further away, but that's to be expected because map. Or bridge, rather. Not bad, not bad. Brakes are fine. Yeah, this way is good. This way is good. Oh my god, it's on the other side of the fucking bridge. You've got to be kidding me. God damn it. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Didn't realise the bridge was going to fucking break into a dip. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Because there's the whip. Look, this is why we don't drive this car. Bits fall off like they're nothing. And away we go.
So tasty, so refreshing. That was a real peep of a sip. And St. Luca's Pale Ale. should hope so. Otherwise, you just wasted a lot of money on this commercial. You want the rest? Of course I do. Do you know what the word is in German for a beer that's this amazing and delicious? No.
Wait, what the?
I don't know. I was asking you. St. Luca's Pale Ale. Fresh, smooth, golden, delicious. The flavor that says, do it again. WBYU 620.
I see people hanging out. Just no one's feeling particularly talkative tonight. Seems it's a shame. Ah well. Goddamn sedan. Away with these textures. Fucking golden eye again. Why would you put your brakes on, you dickhead? This isn't my station. I don't know how YouTube's going to react to those songs. Yes, mate, just dive into the middle of the road. Okay. Next whip, please.
I'm in Point Verdun and I need a new set of wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Ah, he's bringing it from over there. That was unexpected. I thought if I faced that way, he'd bring it from dead ahead, but... You ran over my toes, you knob.
Got a car here for you.
That's a big help.
Right, is he going to try and send me off to the... Yes, it is. Send me off to the one that's furthest away before fucking triggering ones that are closer. Right, it said go this way. Right, it's remembered. Okay. I'm trying to pay very close attention to the minimap. What's that? That's me getting out of the car, which is not what I intended to do. Is there one literally there? I feel like it's worth checking out. I see nothing on the map. It fucking is! What did I just crash into, please? Maybe whatever it is hasn't loaded yet. Good job, game. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. No, we won't. Obviously. But, here's the ride. Significantly closer than nearly 4,000, whatever the fuck those measurements are supposed to be, our way. It's fucking exceptional. It isn't. It's just something to do when I get up. I don't think that anyone gets up in the morning and goes, ah, cigarette, and then goes, I'm ready. I don't. It's just more something that I need, because that's how addiction works. Are you alright there, just stood in the middle of the street? There's another one just stood in the middle of the street. What the f... The world is broken.
That's as rugged and crush-proof as the men who smoke them. A man-sized break for a man-sized job.
Talk to Burke. Presumably. No? Yes. Well, return to Burke. Same difference. What's next, you fucking dick?
These off-roading beasts are exactly what I need.
Well, yeah. Is that it?
Christ. Ain't you just a goddamn prince of perfect fucking timing?
Yes.
What could possibly make you think I'm not? You got them cars I asked for?
Yeah, I got them.
Good. Because now we need boats.
What?
What the fuck does the IRA want with boats?
The IRA comes knocking at your door, you don't ask questions, you just do it. Otherwise, you'll wind up with your pecker jammed down your own throat, which from what I hear, ain't as much fun as it sounds. Besides, it ain't like you're not getting a healthy piece of the action.
This shit ain't adding up. And it makes me nervous. I don't like being nervous.
We're partners, lassie. But you don't run everything in me fucking life. I got concerns that stretch outside of what we're doing.
You talking about Nikki? Is this IRA shit about to blow back on her?
No, that'll not happen.
Just so we're clear, if Nikki gets caught in the crossfire of your shitty life choices, puking in the fucking sink will be like your sweet 16 compared to what I'll do to you.
Oh, lad, your sweet words are getting me all hard now. But you have
Wonderful.
my word. No harm will come to Nikki on account of any of this.
So it's both now.
Aye.
Well, and then what? Fucking
This
planes?
time we're going to spread our wings and branch out a bit. The brothers are looking for boat parts to really confuse the bastards. There are some upscale watercraft I think should work perfectly. Bring the boats back here and we'll be on our way.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I'm going to 10-100... Well, no, I'm not going to 10-101. I'm just going to do a BRB to go and see if she's finished. Because I think she needs some... reaffirming? Yeah. What a weapon. She's done, though. She has done. Congratulations to her. She's unleashed terror on this house for the last few weeks. And it's over. Except for the fact she's going to start on the kitchen next. Yay! That's the sound of starting on the kitchen music. Right. Fucking boats. Presumably this is going to be very specific fucking locations because, you know, water. Damn it. I thought it was being real smooth with that then, but hey, shit, if the frames were smooth, we'd probably be better at this. That's the way I think of it anyway. That is so far away. Are you fucking serious? You're telling me there aren't any boats around here? I've literally got to go to the other end of the fucking map. Fuck's sake. Well, there goes the front of the car. Police, you are in the way. Austin Powers maneuver. Visual contact lost. As I'm busy crashing into them. I love it. Oh, really now? See, this is another downside of the fucking whip. It's quick, but it has no idea what it's doing. Right. Closer whips are at hand. Or boat whips. But they're not on the map, so I don't know. I don't know where to go. That one looks pretty good, but is that... That's that way. Oh, we can't have this song. We know we can't have this song. This song's a bad song. YouTube doesn't like this song. Let's take your pick at this point, isn't it? They're both relatively close. This one to the left seems to be the closer, just. And now I'm in the sea. Whoops. I saw the opportunity to jump the bridge and I thought, you know what, that'd be cool if there's land, and there wasn't. I took the risk, it didn't really play off. And now I need to run 1,000.
All units, search is called.
distance.
Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
But okay, I suppose. I don't even have a beer. Oh, the beer's so far away. Sorry, I had to stop running for a second as I reached deep into the crevices of my fridge. How are you? I've asked this question 1,000 times. No one's talking to me. Boat. Have I already run past the boat? No, there it is. We shall take a boat to get a boat. This is what we shall do. We'll also freeze the game briefly. Hopefully briefly. Yes, briefly. Lovely. Then you will suck my fucking cock. That's the lyric, right? If it's not, it fucking should have been. That's not quite the way I envisioned that going, but you know what? When you fuck a car or a vehicle like this, then you get out the whip quicker, because the game doesn't know how to eject you from it with an animation. Ha, dickheads. They were expecting me to be there. Where am I going? Directly behind me. So the junkyard does indeed have a water drop off. Of course it does, why would it not? The other fun lyric I would have liked to insert it into that song, other than "You will suck my fucking cock," is "You will sit on my fucking face." You know what? Let's do both at the same time. You know what rhymes with time? 69. You know what I'm talking about. Anniversary's coming up, you never know, anything could happen. Probably neither of those things, but last time I was in Brighton, very interesting things occurred. Not going to get into that on a stream. Parked it. Sound like Kev. Park the boat. Right, I've done it. Can I now use this boat again? No, probably not. Let's use this boat to get to another boat. I presume if I go back that way up the cut, we'll find the other one. They were pretty close to each other, weren't they? Kind of want to get to a wardrobe at some point. I love the suit, but I'm bored of the suit now. We're doing side quests, we shouldn't be pure gangster. I like that look we had in that other place. I don't know, we can skip through the wardrobe and find something appropriate, I'm sure. Does this shit have an end? It occurs to me, it must do. Ah, look, you see. Boats. Boats as far as the eye can see. Isn't this where I just got the last one? I'm not sure that it is. But you know what? It's a fucking boat that is here. Oh, check me out. Look at that. Perfectly parked. You alright, love? Just going to take this boat out for a little ride. God, I fucking hate boats. In video games, I hasten to add. Well, I think we have to confirm at this point, Trev must be dead. Rip Trev. That's twice I've spotted that little blue boat on the left there just randomly spawning with a big splosh. Big swimmies. Let's go. I've just had a fucking wonderful idea. It cost me a bit of money. But one of these areas just outside the bedroom that she's just literally just finished papering, it was the last bit she did. But wouldn't it be wonderful, because it's just outside my bedroom, if I just had a massive picture of me just looking glorious in a frame. Oh my god, I know which one to do. The one from when we were on holiday and I'm completely naked with just a hat covering my dick. Blow that up, put it in a frame, hang it right outside the bedroom. Yes, mate. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. If anyone wants to fund that, then please do. Toss a coin to your Twitter. If you're watching on YouTube, the link is down there too. All that money gets to me in the end. And believe me, I want your fucking money. This is the way I was going before, so where the fuck's that other boat? I mean, that's one right there. That is the boat. That is the boat that I fucking stole first. Look, because there's the gimps and everything. And gimp. Ah, I was hoping he'd actually try and jump from one to another, but no, he's not a seasoned boater like myself. Okay, off we go. Tragic Pants. That's what they're singing, isn't it?
Right now, get a big and double cheeseburger.
Get a big cock and balls.
Famous malted milkshakes for only
Reminds me of the Monster Cocks advert.
Boom! Hey, it's Ted from Monster Cocks. You want a fat, greasy cock in your mouth? Come down to Monster Cocks today. We got a 2-for-1 on cock and balls. Stuntless, special for Monster Cocks. Boom, boom, boom! Fuck!
Hank's Burger Bar. Check the yellow pages for the location nearest you.
It's good, isn't it?
I like blue jeans and bare feet, the sun on my face and the wind in my hair.
What the hell was that? Just what's that floating up there? What's going on? Is that a fish? Oh no, that's a fucking boat.
Times are changing. Girls like a cold beer.
Oh, it's gone to space.
Something crisp and clean and not too bitter.
Wow. That was awesome. Oh wait, I think I might have caught a glimpse, but no, it's gone. That was majestical. You know what we needed there? Nits with the clips. Ow. Excuse me. There goes that boat. One more time.
This is WNBX 790.
Oh, I've overshot. Why does it want it there? He won't jump over the top. Oh, blagged it. Will he jump? Will he jump? No, of course not. Too easy, wouldn't it? Right, return to Burke. Burke, you crazy Irish bastard. I got your fucking water cars. And suddenly the sound is gone. Not for you, just for me. Wonderful. Did the fridge do something? I don't know. I'm going to do that thing where we risk losing everything. Let's find out. I'm going to audio disappear. Hello? 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 Right, okay. I genuinely have no idea if you have sound. Genuinely no idea. Because the thing is patched down. Now everything is breaking. Let's go back into the game. Is there sound? Yes, everybody has sound. Good. Right, as we were. I pressed... Yes, there it is.
It's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
Not really. Very annoying, actually.
There's nothing you can't get your hands on, is there? Even bolts are no fucking trouble
that was
to
me
you.
picking up money.
If I did something right, partnering up with you.
Pursuing luxury sports cars this go around.
Oh, for God's sake.
You'll find them in your wealthier neighborhoods, but don't take them lightly just because they got soft hands. Most of these bastards are connected to Marcano, so be prepared for a bit of pushback. When you do secure those wheels, bring them back here and I'll take it from there.
When does it end? There is a wardrobe here though, so let's check the flex. That was the one, I think. The jungle one. It's pretty cool. What else we got? Tea time. If you get that reference, you are a special kind of lovely. I do like that outfit. It's just a shaved head for me. I'm not sure. That's a good one. Fucking Jimi Hendrix. Oh, Christ. Double denim. Scarface. Or possibly Joey from Mafia 2. Bikey Boy. Oh, God, it's good. It's so good. Oh, that's what I've been rocking, though. Alright, let's go tactical. Yeah, boy. He looks serious. It doesn't make any sense for this whatsoever, but seeing as you can only choose outfits and not piece together something, he said, what the fuck's this? This isn't my whip. What makes you think this is my whip? Oh well, at least the next one's not too far away. I didn't get into one of these, I crashed into one of these.
The view will literally take your breath away.
Oh God, it's awful.
Located in beautiful downtown New Warden.
The candles are lit. The lights are low.
Christ, I've been outside of this yard about 4 years ago if I was in my car. You know what's going to be really sad is if and possibly when Jess shows up again and sees that the last comment in this stream was her. Be like, yep. That's how lonely this has been. But yeah, here I be, still chatting shite about life and love and Limp Bizkit. You know what? That new Limp Bizkit album that really fucking triggered something in me a couple of years ago. That was a couple of years ago. I think it's time for more new Limp Bizkit, don't you? Let's listen to that album again. Meanwhile, the new Tiger Cub album actually came out. The day of release, I got an email saying, yeah, problem with shipping, all that shit you ordered, it's not ready. Great. It's alright, it'll be here eventually. There's fucking 2 of them. There's the one it's told me to get. Wait, hang on. What? There's nothing here. There is one over here.
That's what I need.
Yeah, I need you to fucking die and fuck off. Look, I'm dressed in military attire. I am the military. Nailed it. Ooh, she's whippy. Whippy? Nippy. Whippy nippy. Oh I'm going to be sad to say goodbye to this game. Well, not necessarily this game, but you know, the Mafia franchise as a whole, until the next one comes out, which we, Lord knows, this PC ain't going to handle that. So we're going to have to play it properly on PlayStation with no cheats. Though, as long as it's good, we shouldn't have a problem with that. Because if you happen to be able to check my PlayStation stats, you'll see that I did Platinum Mafia 2. I loved every fucking minute of that. I find it weird that the chivies don't pop for things you'd expect chivies would pop for in this game. Like, I did all those junction boxes, and for what? No chivy. No chivy. I collected all the Playboys. No chivy. I collected all those paintings. No chivy. It's like, what's the point in collectibles if you're not going to give me a fucking chivy for it at the end of it? Fuck's sake. Waste man shit, that. Waste man shit. Give me the quick whip. Quick whip.
And I need a new set of wheels. On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Mandem coming from the junkyard once again. Is he? Where is he? I can see the green. What's he fucking doing? He's just crashing it into everything on his way. Or is it... Hang on, is it in the sky? We did see a boat doing that earlier. Oh no, there it is. Taking the long way around. I see. Stop it. Get out.
4 wheels and an engine. You're set.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye-bye now. Oh, this is super close. I could have fucking walked this in the time it took you to bring this fucking whip round. Get out of me fucking way! And again, there's 2 of them. Well, there's 2 icons at least. There's some bad boys knocking around also.
Wonder how it handled. Where you at?
You're a gardener, you are not a bad boy. You are a pedestrian, you are not a bad boy. Wait, no, you are a bad boy, fuck you. Where's the other one? There you are. Get fucked. What is it with this double icon shit? One of them to show me the vague... He's died in a position, hasn't he? Let's fix that for him. Ah, more stones. There's that Rolling Stones song once again. I need to introduce myself. I'm Jay, and one half of the Gracious Bears. I'm the one you'll find on streaming platform that is Twitch. The streaming platform is Twitch. Whenever I've got a free opportunity, I'm going to talk about sexual stuff and smoke and drink while I'm at it. And hey, if you want to send nudes, I wouldn't approve that because my wife is right through there and she's got her own tits. I want to see them. I was ahead. Hope they're in my face. I need to get rid of the police, don't I?
I need the law off my ass and point for done.
Right away.
I need to sit here and wait for the fucking police thing to say, oh, I can't find him. Incredibly boring. I wanted to sing at Gracious Bears on Twitter during that bit, but I was too busy lighting a cig. I mean, it's at Gracious Bears pretty much everywhere. Except hilariously here, where it's at Gracious_Bears. Don't know why I did that. This is fucking tedious. Are they actually still looking for me? Come on! Huh. No, I thought, see if I take a shot directly at his head. See, the bullet seems to go right past him. I thought maybe the game was clever enough to make it skirt him intentionally. But if I aim just to the right... I mean, that's going through his brain, isn't it? Anyway, enough of that silliness. I have done it. God, he looks hench as fuck, doesn't he? What a lad. What a lad. Whip!
I'm in Point Verdun and I need a new set of wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, then I'll get her out to you.
Four wheels and an engine.
Slow motherfucker. No. Yes. Terrible. Oh, I'm dead? The car certainly is. I could walk it, but just bring me another one.
Just gonna take a squirt, then I'll get her out to you.
Why does it take so long?
Appreciate it.
You'll notice every time the camera angle's not doing what I want it to do while I'm driving a car, that I quickly check out the rear view. It's because it resets the front cam. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but it's something that I've been doing since we started playing this. Just an old third-person GTA-style game trick that I picked up many years. Oh, fuck! All of the things loaded at that point, didn't they? Let's get a slow motion replay on that one, frankly. Wait, is it up? Or is it in that car park? It is down there. Mother... fucker. I don't need that part of the car either, it doesn't matter because I'm about to fucking switch out for this one. Look at it, it's being protected by loads of lads. Like that one.
Now what?
And that one. There is a boy over here, I did notice him. I'm not a fool. Is that the back of my car? Come on. Good job. Oh, it's not the back of my car. What the hell's that then? Is that the front of my car? I thought I lost that ages ago. Oh, well, whatever. You having a chat?
That's what I need right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at?
Oh, I can't be arsed. No one needed to die here in this situation, but fuck it, kill them all. I'm not sure what to talk about now. Fuck's sake. I've covered a lot of sexual deviancy. Well, I haven't, have I really? Just talked about sucking dick, sitting on faces, and the two combined. Sending naked pictures. But do not do that, because that is what I want my wife to do. Hey! I love it when I go past one of my knackered whips. Love it when the game remembers. See, that's a sign of good shit. Stuff is being remembered in the remembering of the computer. Work, I've spoken about work. Lots of it next week. Very easy shift today though, I must say. I went in. I had the third driver time slot. And I got in and my third driver time slot had a route that had 3 drops. So obviously I got back first. And the next route, 4 drops. So I had like 2 hours between runs, if not more. So I just cleaned out the back of the van because the back of the van was fucking disgusting.
Is that a fact?
Is this? I didn't have to do anything. This is it.
I brought it in. Now what the hell is this all really about?
As a father, you got one fucking job. Keep your kid above ground. And they failed miserably.
Danny, he understood the risks.
No. Danny do whatever I asked him. He never questioned a damn thing. He trusted me. Nikki wants out. Away from me, away from this goddamn city. And I'm made to help her. But that takes money.
I've got money, don't worry.
How's the IRA factor into that?
They don't. I've been selling everything to some fellas I know out in the East Coast.
Oh, you
Why the fuck didn't you just tell me that in the first place?
Right?
I didn't want Nikki finding out. I was trying to do one thing right by her. I was still able.
Are you still able?
I'm dying, goddammit. Is that bloody clear enough for you?
Burke? I don't know.
It's one thing to be struck down by a bullet. Another thing altogether to slowly be eaten up from the inside
Well,
out.
you know what? Maybe leave the alcohol alone, he says.
Liver cancer. Doctors say another 6 months. 8 of them lucky.
Oof.
And I ain't never had much luck.
Jesus.
Stays between us, you hear? Not a word about this to Nikki.
She deserves to know. What you asking me to do?
I'm asking you to let her keep believing her old daddy ain't a good man. He never has been, and he never will be. There's no lie in that. And once they've gone to God, all the money will go to her. Oh, fuck me sideways.
Fuck me sideways indeed.
Motherfuckers, didn't you? And that should just about do it for us, lad. Provers are gonna be pleased.
Ooh. Lots of chivies then. Okay, I was just complaining about there being very little in the way of chivies. So what, can I still go in and have a chit chat? Wagwan.
You're the boss, lad. Chop this city up whatever way you like. But remember, you came to me asking for help.
I will remember that. I shoot you in the head. I cannot do that. Okay. Speedy whip to go on the next speedy trek. And the next speedy trek is Cassandra. I can't remember what her missions are. Are they going to kill people or collecting shit? I'm sure something involved trucks, but that might have just been one of those get it to 50 grand and that wasn't exactly difficult, was it? Fucking hell, this thing handles like shit over dirt. I mean, obviously, look at it, it's not designed for dirt. Lumpy bumpies, not good for handles. Tree! Style it out. If that sedan wasn't there, we would have totally styled it out.
Looking for the perfect place for a romantic weekend.
I'm looking for the perfect place to put my spunk on your face. For is there not a greater sign of romance, a sight even of romance, than a spunky face? It's all like, I have received this from you because I love you. See, romance. And they say it's dead. I'm filthy, aren't I? Fucking disgusting.
Enjoy a fine meal at our 4-star restaurant. Dance the night away to the big band sounds of the Eddie Fowler Orchestra.
Fuck's sake, I really wanted to thread that needle. It was never going to happen. Tragic.
Your breath away.
Chin up.
Located in beautiful downtown New Warden.
Like that.
It starts in the hills, where crystal clear water bubbles up from clean mountain springs.
I'll give you bubbling.
As fresh as a mountain waterfall.
Skeet, skeet.
Clean, always refreshing. It's the beer you want when you want more than one. Order a couple cold.
It's the beer you want, you love more than water. Was that the sentence? Did my brain just disconnect for a brief second? I feel like it might have, because that made no sense. Parking. Hello. I am the Nightmare Lincoln Clay. I've arrived. Give me your shit. Is that my pennies? Thank you.
The fruits of our labor. Bon appetit.
Thank you.
The bees are buzzing and the birds are chirping, Mr. Clay.
Yeah?
And what they're telling me is that those Dixon motherfuckers are ducking down in the back of rundown shotgun shacks trying to sell off more of their guns. Word is, Dixie's in need of money. Could
Oh no, I have an beer left. Don't worry, I also have cider.
Their stash hours, and we'll hit 'em
Variety stream tonight, if you will. So long as the variety you're expecting is what I'm putting into my face. Which is not dicks. I would, as you might surmise, readily accept vagina. Wifey, sit on my goddamn face. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. So like, I will suffocate you, and I'm like, I am ready to die. Like Biggie Smalls. Oh, this song's just reminded me that Tina Turner died. I get reminded of that every now and then. I'm like, oh. You know what, if I'd won all that fucking Euro Millions shit, that 172 milli, another person that would have found themselves suddenly 1 million money up would have been Big Jess. I don't even know him that well. But he deserves to have a good life. And no, he would not misspend that shit.
Time to earn up.
And he'd probably fucking produce the rest of my shit for life for free. Though that is not the reason for my wanting to do that. The first thing I said is the reason for wanting me to do that. Otherwise, obviously, well, I'd have the money to pay him to do my shit anyway, wouldn't I? So, fuck, why not do both then? Give him a milli, look after his life, and then fucking pay him for his job. Pay him for what he's worth, because he's worth the world. Fucking love you, Big Jess. Absolute lad. Minneapolis's absolute finest. Yo, wouldn't it be fun to be able to just buy bars from anyone? As Atmosphere said that one time.
It's like, I used to have rappers that I wanted to like be like, oh, I want to do a song with that guy someday, and then I realized that like, you could buy verses from anybody. So it really ain't that big a deal to me, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Hold on. So I'm just sort of drifting right now. I had a pen previously, and now I do not. Got a pen? Got empty pen packet, that's fucking useless. I just loose pens everywhere. Sorry, just had to make a quick note to my piece of envelope. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Is this delivered? It didn't change colour. The thing's gone. So it's done, right? Yes, it is. Oh, this is way easier. 3 fucking cars. Just one thing at a time. Beautiful. Let's keep doing that, because that is the best. And then we get to hang out with Vito after that. And then, well, I guess we're done. Hello.
Big things out there on the streets. And it's all because of these guns right here.
Great.
One of Dixie's biggest customers is our very own police department. They got a heavy-duty police truck locked down at the station, and it's loaded up with military-grade weapons. The
Okay.
exact kind of firepower those motherfuckers turn around and use on us. Why don't you stop by and do what comes natural?
Okay. That sounds very... Oh, it's far away. But you know what? Not a problem. For you, Cassandra, the world. The world for you. And this motherfucker remembers my whip. Whoops, I crashed because I was looking at the minimap thinking, hang on, why were there suddenly a bunch of bad guys right where I just left? Probably reasons for that, but you know, the AI has been turned to stupid cunt levels, so it doesn't matter. Or maybe it was just a little racket going on that I don't need to bother myself with. Like that one where I wanted to just throw everyone in the water after strangling them all to death. Or snapping their necks, you know, whatever happened. Whatever happened, happened, and either way, it didn't go the way I wanted it to, with gator death. Or gator feeding, rather. Careful. There we are. Lovely, lovely. God, I can't believe that all those years ago I was worried about doing a solo stream. First ever solo stream with Spyro the Dragon on Christmas Day. It was Christmas Day. Though technically I did have a couple of running buddies. Adam came in, Mike came in, and then I think it was after that. After that it was just solo streams. I didn't know if I'd be able to do it because I'm used to playing off other people. And yet here I am, all these years later, chatting absolute shite. Hello, police department. I have arrived for this vehicle that you have over here. Is it? No, yeah, there it is.
You ain't getting those guns for that prize. Who the hell you think you talking to?
Wait,
You
actual
think
bad
you don't know
guys.
how fucked you coon ass.
Any available units? Reports of an armed Negro male
Actual
in
bad guys.
Southtown. Please investigate.
It's too blurry, I can't see. Oh, didn't mean to kill you. Right, straight through. Ah, got him. Sorry, police officers, didn't mean to murder one of you guys. My bad. My bad. I'm loving these weird skirts they've got going on the side of this fucking truck. What's that for? It's like a fucking train. Trevor'd love that shit.
There he is. Let's go.
Right, here's the problem. The other direction.
Let me up here.
Sorry.
Officer requests assistance. All units. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
Yeah, it's not giving me the route to take because I'm currently engaged in police activity. But, what?
Engaging with suspect. Respond respond with caution.
Right, I'm gonna need you to fuck all the way off.
Can you help me lose the law in South Dallas?
Thank you. Ooh, press the speedy boy button to carry on forgetting exists. We haven't needed it really, have we? We're cheating hard enough. We don't need to have slow-mo. Oh, that's not the slow-mo. Slow-mo button. We don't need it. No radio in the police whip. I mean, it's to be expected, I suppose. Sad though. That means you really are stuck just listening to me waffling on. And now that I'm thinking about the fact I have to waffle on, I don't know. I could ask questions, but there's no one here. Mind you, if there was someone here, then I'd have some back and forth as it was. So I was going to say, right, Bears, new album. What kind of song would you want to hear? But then I know my community. I know what they'd say. Stupid shit just to annoy me. So that wouldn't be good. Anything interesting happened recently in my personal life? Not really. Well, actually, there is something. It's shit. What a scene that is. That sun setting. That's kind of beautiful. Imagine what that would look like if we had a good computer that we could like stream this at 4K. I mean, not that Twitch supports 4K. Trev's like, oh, fucking stream at 4K. I was like, yeah, that's great, mate. You stream at 4K all you want. Twitch doesn't support 4K. You stream at 4K all you like. It will still output at 1080. I don't even know what I was going to say. I don't even know what I was going to say now. Oh well. I've yapped over the silence, and that's what matters. And I think I knocked some masks off the wall. I did. Look, see, they're on the ground. Good times, good times.
Folks are finally feeling safe again in their own homes.
Yeah.
The mere presence of these guns is bringing real change to the holler.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good change.
You really come through here.
Shit, that's it.
I'm impressed.
We did that as well.
You also sound surprised.
I'll admit I carry some doubts about your level of commitment.
Marcana's a temporary problem. The hollow, though, ain't going nowhere.
I just hope you and I stay aligned on what matters. I've seen what power does, how it can change a man's focus.
See, that right there is the biggest problem we have. Every time you and I start discussing business, you start up about how the world works, about the trials and tribulation of colored folk. And you do it as if I have no idea, as if I just woke up this morning and found myself a man of color.
That's not what I'm doing.
When I was 7 years old, me and the boys from the orphanage weren't allowed in the shoe store. So we had to stand around out back and hand over an outline of our feet so the guy inside knew what size we were. When I was 10, there was this little white girl running around the neighborhood. We both crushed pretty hard on each other. But then her big brothers caught us holding hands in the park. They beat the fuck out of me, called her a nigger lover. They nearly killed me. There's a lot of things in this world I don't know. Things I never experienced. And I got no problem admitting to that. But you need to stop talking to me as if being colored is one of them.
And yet you volunteered to serve a government that hates you, that sent you halfway around the world to kill our Vietnamese brothers and sisters.
I had my reasons.
Everyone has their reasons, Lincoln.
I'm here now, Cassandra. That's all that matters.
How all this shakes out in the end, that's what matters. We arming our people in fucking Dixie all at the same time. Who said we couldn't have some fun?
So there is more.
When you take possession of their weapons, bring them back to me. You called me to hold that racket down, me. Then you took it away. But I'm gonna rise above it, chalk it up as a loss and move on.
Yeah, you should do that because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at the time. Otherwise, it would have never gone near you, love. Well, it might have. Choices and all that shit. I've come out the wrong fucking door to get my car, haven't I? Still just sat there. Okay, how far are we going? Pretty fucking far. At least we got a stereo. With more of the songs that we've heard 1,000 times before. And I still need to talk over it because, you know, the whole copyright issue. Fuck. 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 So many needles being threaded. And none of those were satisfactory burps. And there's still stuff stuck in me. That was a little bit earthier, that one. Good times. Yeah, what has been going on in my life? Not a lot. Not a lot. Just working a lot. Simon at work showing his love once again though today. I got in first, obviously, like I said earlier, because obviously 3 drops, pretty local to the store. Like I was back in 40 minutes, I think. It was stupid. Oh, I can go that way. Wonderful. But when he got back, I let him in through the gate and I was like, "Do you want to see what my rota looks like when you're off for a week?" Because he's off next week, and he's actually away. So like, they can't call him and say, "Hey, can you come and help us out?" Oh, look at these lovely non-existent textures. Yeah, because he's away. Like I'm going to be at the end of the month, and I can't. Oh, look, we can see through the floor. I love it. That's the best bit. It's like we are playing Titanic: Honor and Glory. But yeah, he said to me twice as well at separate points. Once I showed him that I was working stupid hours, he was like, "Look, I'm back at the weekend. If it gets too much, call me on Saturday or Sunday, and I'll fucking jump in and take one of those from you." I was like, "Cheers, man! I really fucking appreciate that." And like I say, he said that to me twice. So like, he came to me again and said, "Look, seriously, if it gets too much, just let me know, and I'll come in and I'll cover for you." Fucking love Si. Fucking hell, don't love a truck gunning it in front of me. But then, if you will run a red light. Now, many streams ago, I did say that Si is like my work bestie as far as I'm concerned. Even though he has quit smoking now, so we can't nip out and have a ciggy together. We still have a nice little chit-chats and all that good shit. But, relatively recently it looked like he was going to be off to another job, but they never got in contact with him. So one part of me feels bad for him, but another part of me feels really grateful that I don't have to rather lose my work bestie. He's a fucking good lad, and I fucking love him. I said before, if I'd won that massive 172 milli, everyone I know would have ended up being a milli better off. Not everyone. Like everyone I work with, for example. I mean, people that mean something to me, they wouldn't have ended up a milli better off. Si would have. Si would have definitely ended up a milli better off. Also, I'm very aware of the fact that I'm just killing fools for the sake of killing fools. I could have just picked up this whip and left, but fuck them. Look, it's got a Confederate flag on it. Do I need to open this door? Yes, I do. I was hoping to be able to burst through this, but then I just spotted a button, which means I will not be able to smash my way through it. I would presume, at least. Anyway, everybody is dead, Dave. And it's time to go. I don't understand. I have the whip. No. You see, it's like I'm back in this situation where this is what you wanted me to take, is it not? Yeah, it is. So fucking tell me where to go. I mean, obviously it's to Cassandra, but that's a manual. That's where I want to go. Just find it weird that the game's not told me to do that. I just remember what I wanted to do with the hallway upstairs from that picture of me with my fucking nakedness.
I'm that wolf and everybody in the world. They're trying to find out why. Well, you know they can't see me.
I think I only have that picture through WhatsApp though. I need the. Well, that's not good. I think I'm going to need the original picture, and I don't know where that is. If I search my computer hard enough, it'll probably show up. Because it was on Sam's phone. Sam took that picture.
Now you have.
Obviously. I don't think she took it on my phone.
I take time when I'm prowling.
Oh shit. Or maybe just accidentally twatting the mouse. And I know this isn't the radio station we normally listen to, but here we are. Ah, Tricky! By the way, I'm lurking the whole time. Thought the game ended. It did end, but here we are doing the side missions. I'm just out here talking to myself, friend. Don't you worry. Follow the fucking socials, fam. You're missing out. You can probably afford to skip the Facebook. We don't tend to use I say we. I don't tend to use the Facebook, the Gracious Bears Facebook very much. The Twitter, though, at Gracious Bears on Twitter, you should absolutely follow that. Because that's when you know when I'm about to stream or when I just have any old bullshit that I want to say. Which is rare. For the any old bullshit, I mean. But you get a little warning when I'm going to stream. And also the at Gracious Bears at Instagram for I don't know, stories every now and then, I guess. You have Facebook, that's the only thing you have. For fuck's sake. Time to change that, Tricks. Get yourself an Instagram and a Twitter. The community tends to live in those places. Facebook is overdone and overplayed. Mind you, Instagram's heading that way as well. And Twitter's an whole fucking other can of worms these days, but these are the places I hang out. The Twitter especially, because I always post on Twitter when I'm going to be streaming, so that's where you want to be. Ding that bell so that you will get a notification when I've done a tweet. Because it might well be relevant. Do you ding a bell on Twitter to get notifications when someone tweets? I can't fucking remember.
Open one of these. A Swift Cola. Nothing quenches a hot thirst like an ice-cold Swift. But the best part's the zing.
Where I come from, everyone uses only Facebook. None of my friends have Twitter. Some may have Insta. Well, break the trend. Be the first. I'm gonna get everyone else onto that shit. Are you ready? Are you ready to be Tricky Dricky, the trendsetter? I'm sure you are.
There's one final stash of guns we need.
One final one. Fantastic.
We get these, and we should be set for good.
Okay.
Due to your party crashing, intel on the inner workings of the Dixie gun running operation is finally bubbling up to us. My little Confederate canary sang me a tune all about a stash house where their weapons are held before being sold. We can make it ours if you're willing to get your hands dirty.
And when aren't I? Let's fucking go, mate. Went the right way this time. Don't even know what Snapchat. Oh, fuck Snapchat. Fuck Snapchat. No, Snapchat's everywhere. I've got Snapchat, I just don't fucking use it. My wife's got Snapchat, she uses it. Trev's sister Tess, she's addicted to fucking Snapchat. I get the notifications all the time. Oh, Tess has posted this, Tess has posted that, Tess has posted the other. I'm like, fucking I don't care. Do not use the app. Oh my god, I'm driving so badly. Right, okay, off we go. Off to the races. Or not the races in this case. Off to steal a truck full of guns. Which is fairly far away, though we have seen worse. God, the textures, they're just not playing the game tonight, are they? At least the frames kind of are, as far as you can see. I mean, it just occurred to me, I've not looked over that screen to make sure that, yes, the textures are failing, but are you getting a decent frame rate? And yeah, just about as good as I'm getting. Probably a little bit worse, but only a fraction. One day we'll have the computing power to make all of this work, don't you worry. Ah, here we are, new area. Textures, non-existent. Oh fuck! Crash into him, textures appear. Oh, but not on this street. Church is a blurry mess up in the distance, missed it. Oh, there was a hole in the ground there. I was hoping to beat the game, so I'd have to drive over the hole. You never know. Oh, excuse me. Might have fallen into it. And after all, in a video game, is that not what we want? To find a hole in the ground and fall straight through into oblivion? Because jokes. Ah, Painted Black. Possibly my favourite song on this entire OST. You know what? Parked. Barely miss your streams anyway. Fair point. Oh my god, even in the game I'd be scared to drive that fast. You wanted to play racing games the other day, my dude.
Start praying, boys.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Can we just ignore that?
Yes, you can if you want to die. Hello, off in the distance. I see you. Ah. I could just get closer, but... Oh, God, kill him! Wait. Is there someone up on top of that building? God, fucking see him if they are. People are definitely on different... there's a boy. No, that's... Oh, no, there is a boy. Was a boy. You can fuck off. Hello! Goodbye. No, no one heard anything. One boy left. There he is. Delicious. Everybody is dead, Dave. Legit so excited for Assassin's Creed 2. You said you played that game before, right? Yeah! Long time ago, but yeah. I was two trophies away from platinuming it. I just couldn't make them work. It was sweep guards with the spear, couldn't do it, and kick up dust at like 5 guards. Couldn't make it work. It just wouldn't work. So theoretically, if I ever booted up Assassin's Creed 2 on my PS3 again and worked out how to do it, I could still get that platinum. It was irritating as shit because my mate Mike did it. I was like, dude, how the fuck did you do that? I can't make it work. kicked dust up at 5 guards at the same time, I think it was. It was something daft like that. It's like, fuck, how do you get them together to do such a thing? Well, fuck, he did it. He platinumed that game. Good looking out, Mr. Mike Black. Still desperately trying to make the band Absolence a thing. That band's been going almost as long as I fucking have. Nah, that's a lie. That band is like 20 years old, though. The only consistent member has been Mike. Drums, guitar, vocals, he's done all of it. At some point or another in that band. And there go the textures again. I spotted the other month they're looking for a new vocalist. I think they've filled the position now, but I'm just confused though. I can't remember the vocalist's name, but well, from the previous version of Absolence from a couple of years ago. So I got quite pally with him for a brief bit. Wonder what happened there, why he decided I don't want to do that no more. Or maybe the band decided they didn't want him to do it no more. That seems unlikely. He probably got an offer from a better band. I don't mean that in a horrible way, though it does sound like it's in a horrible way. But, like I said, Mike's been desperately trying to make this band a thing for like over 20 years. And I remember their original EP, 3 songs. It was a 3-song EP. I don't have it anymore. I hope Mike does. I'd love to listen to that again. I should message him. It was a very different sounding band to the band that has been releasing music as of late. The old band was like rock and metal-y, with like singing and shit, whereas this band, this version of Absolence has been very much more which is not my jam. But I support it, because I support Mike. You have Assassin's Creed 3 installed on your PC, but I just don't like that one. I won't play the newer ones though. I don't want to get into the new ones. They seem like you have to spend about 100 hours to play them. I got Assassin's Creed Valhalla with my PS5 when I got it on release day. Thank you very much. I've not even put it into the console to install it. I just know I'll lose my life to it. Well, I won't lose my life to it, but I'll lose more streams than I want to it. And honestly, after a while, didn't Assassin's Creed just get real fucking boring? It was like every year. And I'd play all of them. And it just got to a point I was like, that's it. The fatigue. I'm fatigued. I'm done. And I'm not over it.
Now, been thinking about the story you told me.
I'll go back and play Ezio's story because I fucking love Ezio, but
lived around here most of my life, and
as far as new Assassin's Creed goes, I'm not into it.
Everyone in the Hollow be talking about it, warning each other.
I didn't even want to. I played Syndicate a bit, but I never finished it, and that should have been the one that would have excited me the most because it was Victorian London. I love that shit. It is London.
With each other from now on.
It is my country, and it's Victorian, but I was done by that point. I was done.
It was my daughter, Caroline.
Oh, okay. Listening to the story now.
Dixie Mafia was running a still in the creek nearby grandmother's place. She was a religious woman, didn't believe in drinking, so she tore it apart.
And they came looking for blood.
There were 5 or 6 of them. Surrounded the house, and I tried to get Caroline behind the dresser, but I didn't have time. They shot my grandmother out on the porch. I took one to the stomach and was left to die. If I had a gun, my daughter would still be alive.
Oh, so that's your obsession with
I
guns.
guarantee you that.
Shit. Listen, Cassandra.
Ain't anybody else protecting us, so we gotta protect ourselves. It's as simple as that.
Valhalla's the only one you don't know. I think I've actually got Origins. It came free with a Steam, or no, a Twitch Amazon perk thing. Okay, right.
You didn't give me the district. I respect your decision. Slowly but surely, we're growing our operation.
That it? I assumed there was going to be some, like, fucking throwdown after that. What do I get out of that? I know I get guns out of that, but what do I get out of that?
No reason to stop now.
So, I've done every mission I possibly can for her, so surely her earnings are high enough for me to be able to upgrade the rest of my shit, right? Surely. Let's fucking find out.
I'm running low. Can you send supplies to Del Rey Holler?
I'll hit you.
That's green. Right, okay. And then this is going to be Vito's. Okay, okay. I think I understand. Really want to try Valhalla though. I've heard mixed opinions about that one. It goes on for 1,000 years, like all the more recent fucking Assassin's Creeds. Maybe we'll get to it. You know what?
Show me what you got.
I did have art designed for it and everything. But, wait, how is her urn not high enough? I've done everything. Come on now. I had to give her a different district. I mean, this is bullshit. So basically the game is telling me you can't unlock everything in a playthrough because you have to split shit. Fuck that noise. That's rubbish. Yeah, alright. Maybe after Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood and Revelations, maybe we'll get to Valhalla. Like I say though, I designed art before the game came out, before the PS5 came out. I had art ready and I spent so long making it, and then I lost it all to a catastrophic hard drive failure. I just don't fancy remaking it. Well, maybe I will, and we'll jump into Valhalla one day. But for now, what's going to happen is I'm going to get out of this car because that music's not going to fucking stop if I press escape. I'm going to go for the 10-100-1. And I'll be back, and then we're going to go do Vito's missions, and once Vito's missions are done, I guess we're fucking done with this game. Which means next time we stream will be Assassin's Creed. We're out here. I really need to change that, well, fuck it, let's do it. That fade, that 300 milliseconds, it's definitely wrong, isn't it? It should be 500 milliseconds, and now it fucking is. Something that no one would really notice, but, well, I mean, I do. 0.2 of a second, you say? Oh, it's fucking on, I'm onto that shit. You wee little cunt! Caught beard in my thumb. I was trying to put my headphones on, and I got snagged up. Alright. There we go. That's a better fade. That's, yeah. Or is it? Is that too slow? Oh god, I don't know anymore. You know what, whatever. We are going to do nothing apparently, because the game has lost itself. Video game? Sorry, now my shit's all fucked up. Give me a sec. That's the sound of giving me a sec. Alright, I'm nearly on point. I'm just waiting for my rerun. Lord above. This is why I used to tell people refresh their streams whenever I do a BRB. I wish I was doing it my fucking self. Ow. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, seems legit. Meanwhile, with the last shit we have to do, even if I threaded the needle, I was going to hit that fucking pink Cadillac, so. Christ. Oh my lord. Bontemps beer on tap. I should really get my regular whip back. I can't control this unruly bitch. It's a little bit quicker, but fucking hell, doesn't it? Look at it. Look at the state of it. Piece of shit. So Tricky, what have you been up to all week? Well, I've been away from the internet. Veto. Good restaurant. No one here. Why am I breaking into the freezer? Reasons, I guess. Good. I mean, he's clearly upstairs. He's not in the freezer. But why did I have to break in here to begin with? And why are these tools of destruction still in here? Why have you not tidied up? Come on, Vito. Oh, we get to him from... There's no way up from here. Is there? Oh, maybe there is. No, that's the freezer again. I can't jump over that bar. Lovely. Yes, we get to him from outside. There are stairs outside, aren't there? I recall. See, there they are. Oh, shit tip. Come on, Vito. You are better than this. I'll take that money, though.
You're gonna need a bigger mattress for all this cash, kid.
Nah. Remember that time you put all your money under the mattress and then some motherfucker set fire to it? That went well, didn't it?
Next up is Nesta the Molester.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Kill him.
He's actually molested anyone, but
Oh.
with a name like Nesta, I'm pretty certain he has.
Fair enough.
He deals smut to the peep shows. Talk to the right perverts, and one of them will know Nesta.
Oh, so it's not direct go and kill. I've got to go and talk to someone and then kill. How boring. Well, there's me whip all parked up, but I ain't finishing the game with you. I'm finishing the game with my one true love.
Vehicle out in River Road? On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
I knew he was going to crash through those boxes, you absolute bitch.
Got a car here for you.
That's a big help.
Yes, it is. Let's go. God, look at her. She's beautiful. I've told this story already. My old drama teacher doing the register, call everyone's names, but when he got to Quessy, he'd sing this. Crazy, crazy for feeling. I might as well tell the whole story again, mightn't I? I mean, there's not much to it, but still. I'm gonna do Quasi, or Quessy, rather, for the correct pronunciation. No, I've done that race, fuck off. He went by his second name as well, I never realised. His first name is Tradell.
Where can I find that fucker Nesta?
From now on, my crew is your crew.
He does raps. Oh, I wanted to listen to one of Trey's raps now. He does some pretty good raps. My favourite one that he did was on someone else's beat though, because he was straight fire. He's got a lisp as well, so it's kind of funny. But he, you know what? He doesn't let it affect him. He just fucking spits his rhymes and it's all good. We were meant to do a song together. Well, we were meant to do a bunch of songs together, like, over the years. Like, there's been a lot of talk about, oh, right, you jump on this one, and or I'll jump on that one. You know, there's been a lot of talk, like, between us. He wanted to do a song with the Bears, like me and Krusty. He wanted to call it The Gospel Truth, and I was like, okay. So we started putting the beat together, and then that one fucking fell apart as well. We made a beat specifically to be The Gospel Truth. But nah. Shit did not work out. Hello. Game doing that thing again. Wonderful. Fuck, I forget what that one was. Don't worry, I'm just trying to think of references I made earlier. Just to make the YouTube a little bit more interesting. Anyway, as I was. Good! Let's put a ×2 in there. Why is it doing this? Do I have control? Well, I mean, there's the boy.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
I might as well kill the others though, right? With a good gun, anyone could be a marksman, right? Probably not. Tell you what, that gun compared to the other fucking pistols I've used in this game. Saw earlier when they were trying to fucking burn me alive. And I got a shitty pistol. My headshots were nothing compared to what they are with that one. Oh my god, there he is. You didn't know I was streaming, despite the fact that I put into a group that you are a part of that I was out here. Literally 3.5 hours ago. You weapon. I assumed you died. We had a morning service for you and everything during the stream. We didn't. I just said, well, I have to assume that Trev's dead at this point. Rip. Rip Trev. Just getting back to that message and saw the Twitch notification. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've not even got that much left in the tank at this point. I've finished the game. I'm just doing. I'm mopping up the side quests, which I'm really fucking wishing I'd done before finishing the game, because I could have taken a different path. But that reminds me, we should YouTube the other potential endings after this.
Good job taking out that last fucker on my list for me. Starting with luck, he may turn out to be a fucking gold mine for us. The bastards are coming out of the woodwork to pay their respects to the fucking scumbag. But the only one I give a fuck
I've run
about
out of
is
beer.
Paulie.
Shit.
If I had it my way, that motherfucker
Was the
would die nice
food?
and
Oh,
slow,
I'm glad you're
covering
here
for
to
his
make
mother as I take him
nonsensical
apart limb
bullshit
by
words
fucking limb.
happen on my chat.
Why is the bad man hurting me? You get the picture.
I've run out of
Make it
beer.
hurt, Lincoln. Real bad.
I've not run out of cider. Oof, that's a very different taste. Always watch out for your streams as well, but never see you online. Well, I mean, I have taken a week off. Oh, meant Trev. Well, no, travel only tends to come online for my streams. I'm sorry, is this a Japanese advert? What the fuck is going on? When you need refreshment, I got some words there. Some more beer adverts. That's a fucking traffic light. Or at least it was, before I fucking destroyed it. I know you were camping, that's why we didn't see you like the week prior. But tonight, where have you been? Where have you been? Thought you were a dead man. Look, like everyone in this graveyard. Can I be arsed? Not really.
Hold on there.
Where's the one I need to kill? Outside, then back inside? What the fuck? Where is the cunt? How do I... What? Where are the stairs, damn it? This is going low again. Let's kill people out of boredom at this point. I was prepared to let them all live. Oh no, here we are. Here's the stairs. Alright, fuck it, kill them. Because it's on the way.
Any available units, reports of an armed Negro male in South Downs. Please investigate.
Damn it. Oh, dual shoulders. Now he's dead. Most of you know this already, he says for the 12th time.
Did some odd jobs for Leo Glennie.
Yeah?
And wound up down here.
Was that it? Is that the eulogy? Good! Why does it keep doing this? So much editing. Should have texted you twice. I have some spooky games. Yeah, probably not going to play them, mate. What's the text things? It does repeat if there is back-to-back messages for our group. Oh. I texted and the group kicked off. What's your excuse? There were a bunch of messages, you idiot. Anyway. I wonder how much bank he's got on him. Don't know. May never know. Where's my whip? Better question.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Hang on. What the fuck? Bad guy just sat on top of my fucking car. Oh god, it would be so much easier to play this if the frames were good. One day we'll have the system. One day we'll have the system. One day we'll have the 7th age. I know, I said the 6th and final age, but grand plans. They all revolve around me winning the lottery though, so. I was thinking about it, I want 3 workstations. I want a big ass fucking 7th age with 3 workstations. One for mega gaming and streaming, right? One specifically geared towards video and one specifically geared towards audio. But all of them can interact with each other, right? You feel me? These are the thoughts I've had over just the last couple of days. I know, it's insane and it will never work. Because there will never be the money to do such a thing. But could you fucking imagine?
Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandoned search and
It came out in 2022, that's all that matters. And you want me to play it? Well, of course you do. I feel like I know that name. Welcome back, Jess.
Thanks.
Just live with me and you can have all of that. That's not accurate, though, is it?
So? So you can cross another name off your list.
He suffer?
Not really big on prolonging the inevitable. Now, if you wanted this handled like Greco, I could have brought him back here.
Greco was a whole other thing. Call it heat of the moment.
But your friend must have been something else if it took all these guys to bring him down.
A couple of those cocksuckers sold him out. Fucked him when he went to them looking for help.
And they all ended up down here.
Commission gives Sal extra leeway on how he runs things. In exchange, he takes who they send him. Makes him part of his organization. I guess wherever you find assholes, you find pieces of shit.
Present company excluded.
Present company excluded. The next asshole is this paranoid fuck Luca. Unfortunately, he's gone into hiding. The dipshit's got some crazy theory that someone's out to kill him. Can't imagine where he got that idea.
Well,
You put the fear of God into some of the assholes on
if
the street.
Luca wants to kill me in a novel, I will kill Luca in a video game. Fair's fair. Love you, Luca. Good looking out. Thanks for putting me in your book. Even if you did bastardize my name, make me a teenager, and then have me murdered. What I'm saying is true. I'm in a book. By the author, Luca Vesti. You can buy the book. It exists. It's real. I'm not making it up. And there is a teenager with a name not dissimilar to my own.
If anyone's got time to check it out, it's all yours.
In said book.
Negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
His story does not end well. Spoilers. If you're into crime novels, I'll hook you up. With a link, I mean. I won't just literally go and get you the book. That's on you. But then everyone's in another country, so an Amazon link to a UK purchase is not going to help. I can't remember which fucking book it is off the top of my head. Just basically go and buy all the books by Luca Vesti. They're probably cheap enough at this point. They've been out for a while. Paperback as well. Come on. Cost you nothing. Cost you more in postage. They're not even showing up as people I need to kill.
Where can I find Luca?
All I know is Luca's hiding out in some warehouse.
I saw the notification that I passed out while you started. While you started soon screen was up. I went to go back on, you were gone. Stream for
Can't
2
trust
hours.
a fucking rat.
Passed for 3 hours. Working outside in the heat. Oh shit! That's the first one of those fucks I've killed. Because I was reading. I didn't realise it was going to do some shit. None of my Titanic friends ever come to my streams. Terrible friends. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh! Getting real bored of this. Every time I right click. I don't know what it is about the resolution of this game. We've played games with this resolution before. It's never sent my mouse fucking stupid directions. Innocents had to die for that one. Ugh. What did you even stream? To be fair, I didn't get a notification either. But then I don't tend to. I used to get your notifications. I don't know what happened. To be fair, I was probably working, or more likely, asleep. This is not my radio station. I realised that as I veered directly into that vehicle. Well, that's what I'm saying. They used to be. I didn't change it. Played Harry Potter 2 Extended mod. Oh god. Well, you know what? I'm not sorry that I missed it. Oh god, that's on my games request list. Shit, I forgot about that. Harriet, I fucking hate you. She finally saved up all the points and fucking requested that I play Harry Potter 2, despite the fact that we've played it already. I should make that a rule. If I've played it already, fuck off. In fact, I might retroactively make that a thing. Refund the points. I've said this 100 times. I'm sure there's a way of refunding points. I've seen it somewhere in the menus. Am I here? Is it in the church? Have I parked up too early? I parked up way too early. It is not the church. I just saw a grand venue and thought, yeah, that seems legit. Your next in line for game requests. You know what? Keep the game requests coming. I'll get to them all eventually. Might just do one hench-ass stream where I play all of them. And if you miss your game, that's on you, motherfucker. So watch it back on YouTube. Ooh, that's a lot of bad boys. Look at this cunt hanging out by the phone. What a prick. Look at this guy. What a prick. Hang on. There are guys on the other side of this wall. Look at that. What a prick. And presumably this dude up on the roof. There is a dude on the roof. What a prick. Anyone on the roofs here? No, but I can fuck that up and kill all of those guys. Hilarious. I'm not going... Do you know how many Assassin's Creed games there are? Assassin's Creed 2. That's the one I want to play. That's the one I'm going to play. Maybe I'll expand into Brotherhood and Revelations. But beyond that, suck my actual fat dick. I was literally just saying while you were away, like within the last 20 minutes, I never finished Syndicate. Because that's the point where I got totally burned out with there being a new Assassin's Creed game every year. I started it, I had it for ages, I just couldn't bring myself to put it into the system, and then eventually I did, and then I was just like, ah. Well, that was shite. There we go, that's a bit more fun. You love it because it's Victorian London, don't you? The same reason that I should have loved it. I haven't finished Unity. I finished Unity. Don't ask me to fucking tell you anything about it. Oh my god, that was almost the most beautiful fucking J-turn of all time. Dickhead still jumping in front of the vehicles. You'll love to see it. God, it's good that you people are here to talk to. I'm left to my own devices before. I was just getting into all sorts of depravity. Because, you know, I'm me. And I'm a filthy cunt. I'm right, yeah. Syndicates because of Victorian England. But also love the characters. I say I got as far as... The last bit I specifically remember is going to the train yard and there being the big fucking turntable and all the trains and shit. Trev would lose his fucking mind at that. I remember doing that and then just being like, I'm done with the game for now. I'll come back to it later. And then later never happened. But I've still got it, I think. I don't remember selling it. It's probably just behind me in my shelves. So yeah, there's potential there. We could do it. Right, you know how... Well, to be fair, I've not played any more recent Assassin's Creed games. The most recent Assassin's Creed game I played was Black Flag. Desmond wasn't involved in that, to the best of my recollection. And I'm assuming Desmond wasn't involved in any of the others. At what point did Assassin's Creed go, you know what, this modern day character and this modern day character story, we can do without that? So did Desmond get an end to his story? I don't remember Desmond getting an end to his story.
Just one more name on my list. Let me know.
Black Flag was the last one you played too. Black Flag was sick, to be fair. I never finished Syndicate, but I played the fuck out of Black Flag. That was good. That was a good game.
So while Luca was a paranoid pussy, Dario was playing a Mr. Tough Guy act.
I'm better than Trev. Yes, you are.
Actually called me up and told me where he's
Torture you is correct. Can you imagine if you played game requests who would torture you? I know, right?
He's holed up with a bunch of loyal
Got to keep them there, ready for the anticipation. One day, is it going to be today? Is it going to be now? The game requests will come. You know what? I was on the phone to Kev like 2-3 days ago, and we were talking about Assassin's Creed because I was setting up for Assassin's Creed 2 when he called me. And he said the last one he played was Black Flag, and he was enjoying it. And then it got to the sailing, and he was like, "Nope, not for me." Which is funny because he's pirating, and Kev is a pirate. Kev loves pirating. Like, if you watch We Be Boating 5, the first official boating appearance of Kev, like for an actual trip, almost immediately you will hear music from Pirates of the Caribbean playing because he's put it on, like the actual film score, because he fucking loves pirating. You check way back in the Annuals of Time, what does Kev dress up as at costume parties? A fucking pirate. But no, wasn't a fan. We actually got that corner incorrect. You know, I didn't mind the sailing. I got on with it. I fucking could have quite happily played that game to death. But I got, well, obviously I couldn't have quite happily played it to death because otherwise I would have done it. But it got a bit grindy. The only things that are left for me to do in Black Flag, as per my save, assuming my save still exists somewhere, are a couple of the legendary ships that are left to be taken down. Ah, right, here are the bad guys. Can I drive there? Nope. Gotta swim. Okay, gators, do not eat me. I am here to not be eaten. What games after this? Still Assassin's Creed 2. I played Assassin's Creed 2 when I had my Uncle Rico. I loved it. They never finished it. Uncle Rico? What? Good, fell in. And then I played Syndicate. And by play I mean I did all the collecting and I did the hard stuff. See, that's something I don't want to get sucked into. I don't want to run around collecting shit. Because it means nothing. 100 feathers. 100 feathers. What'd you get? Nothing. Nothing. You get that dead bitch right there. And that dead bitch right there. But beyond that, what'd you get? Nothing. Nothing.
How's it going?
Fucking hell! Jesus! I'm assuming I would have actually died then if I didn't have the old cheaty cheats on.
Nothing but badness coming from that.
What the hell is this place?
Huh?
Hi. Fucking hell, that was a bit much. There do be gators just all over this bitch. Fuck off. Sketchy little cunt. And you. And you. Oh, there are more bad boys. On the other side. Don't worry, I will get to you. Oh, maybe I won't. You know what? There's too much going on.
What?
Was I supposed to come through this way? Where is out? Oh, I've triggered the music again.
What?
You didn't need to die. You just happened to be here. You I kind of aimed for. Who's talking about squirrels? What? Weird.
Oh shit, that ain't good.
Where is out? It's not quite out, is it? It's water. It's not out. Camping into... You've just been fucking camping! It's like you're camping every fucking weekend at this point. Well, there's no roads this way, are there? You know what? My whip's not on the map. My whip wouldn't be on the map because we're on a fucking island. Forgot about that. Quite important detail. Fuck off. I do not need a boat to go over here. One night camping in week and a half too. Why all this camping suddenly? My missus would be creaming her knickers at all this camping. Oh shit, my whip is right here. Huh. I came out the same way I went in. Say that however you like. There's filth everywhere if you look for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm a huge fan of filth. Huge fan. Sam was out shopping earlier. First time she's left the house and gone out just on her own to do a thing in ages. So fucking good looking out there, mental health. Trying to get her shit back together. So very proud of her. And she was out looking for shorts. I was like, we need booty shorts. I want shorts, ass hanging out at the bottom. Send me pictures. She could not find any shorts like that. Very sad. Though I did get a lot of pictures of shorts. She was wearing the shorts, obviously. Just pictures of shorts would be weird. Yes, there is still a fucking fly in this room. Is it the same one? Who knows? It's been a week. Longer, in fact. It's been a week since I last streamed, and I was bothered about a fly then. I'm pretty sure I was bothered about a fly in previous streams before that as well. Still here. Won't die. Won't leave. Missing turnings, as usual. go the long way. Missing frames. Oh god. Had it scheduled months ago. That doesn't explain why you're going camping for a night. Why are you going camping for one night? I had it scheduled months ago. Wonderful. Good explanation. I like camping, Ryan doesn't. That's why I do scouts. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not a big fan of camping. You know me. Why have a tent when I could have a narrowboat? But I can't have a narrowboat. Narrowboats are way more expensive. Maybe if I'd had that 172 million fucking pound win. That's good. Jess, camping is the best, right?
The last of that problem for you.
No, it isn't. Oh. Boating is the best. Y'all just don't know that yet.
It's really fucking over. God damn it.
You all right?
Yeah. It's just, means Joe's really dead.
Joe.
A friend of mine. It's more like family. Me and him tried to do something big for this motherfucker named Leo Galante. Big shot with the commission.
Yeah, I remember.
Anyways, it all went south and we got fucked. That's what you get for following orders, right? It was a couple of years there. I didn't know if Joe was alive or what.
When did you know?
Maybe 4 or 5 years after I got sent down here. I still had a little pull back home. I kept some feelers out. And when word comes back, one of the guys I saw drive off with Joe's running his mouth. Can't hold his liquor. And someone heard him going on about some loudmouth Leo wanted him to put down. Yeah, that same loudmouth cost this guy his front teeth and cracked one of his eye sockets.
Sounds like Joe didn't make it easy for him.
You're goddamn right. Ain't no one taking Joe Barbaro down without a fight. Joe managed to get loose. Was on the run for a while, went to Chicago, thinking a couple of guys up there would help him. Instead, they turned on him. Anyways, in the end, it went how it went. Beat the shit out of him, cut his fucking hands off. Smashed his face all to hell. When it was over, they didn't leave much for anybody to find.
You sure it was Joe?
If it wasn't him, if Joe was still alive, he would have found me by now.
Fucking knew Joe was dead.
I feel like we really did right by Joe, taking down those fucks on my list. Thanks, Lincoln.
There go those chivies.
Hey, you've been throwing me territory. I'm starting to think you're sweet on me.
But now here's the thing. That's it. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch! At least, with the game out of the way, I'm not going to have to worry about the fucking game tabbing out whenever I click on the screen. Speaking of which, everything's done. The only thing that isn't done is this bullshit, which I don't care about at all. But for the sake of completion, I say completion, there's so much left to do here, but I have no interest in what seems like it's going to be a very tedious process to go and finish this fucking weed racket, but let's go have a look anyway. Stargazing. I don't give a shit about staring at stars. I've done my fair share of staring at stars. And let me tell you, staring at stars doesn't always work out. And then later down the line you find out there are much better things than stars. And you go and live your life that way instead. Right, it's all for the better. Fuck stars. Except for Orion's belt, as I mentioned earlier in this stream, which you'd have known if you were here. We have an affinity with Orion's belt. Simply because of that remix of, well, the song Stars, funnily enough. Different section of Stars. I was about to part where it fucking told me to then, instead of right next to the door.
We got a crop.
Yeah, we do. Look at the weed, yay. Your weed is now mature and ready to be harvested and sold on the market. Harvest your weed, go to your grow, yeah, do the thing. Selling weed. Sell it. I don't care. Upgrades. I care about upgrades. Can I do all this? I fucking can. Oh my god. Of 6. Of 6. Oh god. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Flavor bland. Okay. Sell some weed. Yay. Grow some weed. Oh, I can't grow any good weed. I've got to grow more of this. Why? Why?
Holy shit, you knew all that shit? Come on by so we can talk.
Talk to him. Right, does he have missions? If he's got missions, then I'm all about this.
Oh, your money put right back into the business. Now, I got a line on another strain if you're interested.
Oh, it's upgrades, isn't it? It's
Nothing
missions.
fancy,
It's missions to the sake for the sake of
toes.
upgrades.
As long as it gets the job done.
No doubt. And I figure motivating.
What you said,
pessimistic man
stargazing,
like
is
yourself
what you
should have some
said.
bright ideas
And
for
I went off on a
acquiring
ramble
and
about that.
Cultivating it.
Right on, I hear you. Let me see what I can do.
Find new strains. In order to expand your herbalism operation, you need to collect samples of specific potent weed strains around New Bordeaux. These samples can be found anywhere in the city.
Like I said, keep an eye out for ruderalis. Won't make us a fortune, but folks will smoke it.
Okay, okay. I see. This doesn't strike me as fun, however. Which means it's time for my face. Because we are officially done with Mafia 3. I'm exiting the game. There it goes. What was the ramble? Watch back. What we're going to do now is we're going to do, all being well, nip over to YouTube. What the fucking hell are you doing now? Where we can hopefully see the alternate endings to this game. Nope. Watch back. Annoying, isn't it? Deal with it. Okay, Mafia 3, all endings. There are 3. I told you there'd be a fucking video that would cover all that shit. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, here we go. So, the first ending on the list is Rule Alone, which is one that we have not done. Fine, I won't tell you who I'm going with, which happens to be a lady. No, you will tell me though. You can't keep that shit to yourself. I know it. You know it. Let's check out these endings though. How could it have gone? Let's find out. I have too much. Okay.
Sal and Georgie are gone. And after all the shit we've been through, we run this city.
After all the bullshit, it's almost impossible for me to wrap my brain around the fact that we actually did it. You're a fucking saint, Lincoln. And I'm honored to know you.
They're so slow. Is the option to back
It
out?
ain't personal.
Oh fuck! He does. He fucking cunts them all. Fuck. Okay. Wow. Bit dark, this, isn't it? I mean, I don't mean the tone of the game. I mean what we're seeing. And he got car bombed. They were gonna kill him. Would that have been any whip, though? What if we chose a different whip? For your information, there's a damn fly over here.
You want to know what happened to Lincoln?
I don't know what happened to that sound quality just then.
After he killed those people he worked with, I realized that he was no different from Sal Marcano. So I put a bomb under his car.
Oh my, how did you know I was going to kill him?
The things he did, that's
You're going to jail, old man.
what he turned into.
I'm sorry, has the sound quality gone shite for you as well, or is that just one of my issues?
I did some things in my life. Things that I regret. But killing Lincoln Clay isn't one of them.
Oh, you know what it is? You know what it
All
is?
on his own.
It's they've had a copyright issue with the music playing in the background.
No.
You can kind of hear the music fading in and out, so they've done the thing where it tries to cut out the music and keep everything else.
Sometimes I wonder, that priest, Father James Ballard, he identified the body. You know, some nights when I'm down here, going over it all again,
I see the subtitles. To say the words.
I swear I hear footsteps upstairs. It sounds like combat boots. No, I know it's just this old house creaking and moaning. Well, when it happens, I can't help but wonder if it's Lincoln Clay coming to take what's left of my life.
Let me ask you something. Senator! Where were you when
Is this
John
gonna be the
Fitzgerald
same?
Kennedy was assassinated? I don't remember being an old woman. But understand, willing to take a saw to that old woman.
Yeah, this is the same.
Is the most absurd.
And that is muted full stop. Okay, well we know this bit. Roll together, we know that one as well. Because that's the one I did.
Made $1. Oh!
Okay, here we are. This is the only other one. This is the one that I would have done had I actually done all the side quests first. Ooh, look at those graphics.
After Lincoln vanished, Vito Scaletta took over the city.
Okay.
Now he spit on Sal Marcano's grave one last time by actually doing what Marcano couldn't, finishing the casino.
Okay.
2 years later, Scaletta opened another casino, and then it was just an avalanche of development. Hotels, arenas, the new convention center. I mean, today everyone knows this place as the Las Vegas of the South, but the whole damn thing was built on bodies Lincoln Clay left behind with blood money he and his lieutenants stole from the mob. And Vito? He still lives in that penthouse at the top of Marcano's casino, looking out over the city he owns. After Sal
Vito would have
Marcano's
done all
death,
right.
Lincoln Clay disappeared.
Oh, so he would have gone out the window if I blasted him.
The Bureau deprioritized the investigation after a few months, but I keep an active file. In 1971, I tracked him to a California shipyard where he was working under an assumed name. By the time we got there, though, he was gone. The trail went cold, and by 77, 78, I figured he was dead. But then I got a report of someone matching his description working with the Colombians. Since then, there's a new sighting of him every couple of years.
Lincoln made it out to California. Worked at the shipyards for a few years. Met him a woman. Seemed like he was gonna get married, but then it all came apart.
As it does so often.
Why? And he started moving around. He went to Alaska, New York, South America. He even went back to Vietnam. I still get postcards from time to time.
Bar LEDs
No, I
unfitted.
think
Lovely.
Lincoln wasn't able to accept the world for what it is, or his place in it.
No, he was gonna fuck off anyway.
Someday, he's going to get tired of running, or make a mistake, and I'll be waiting. I promise you that.
Wasting your life, old man.
Ooh, baby, it's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Oh.
And there we go. What the fuck is Terry Crews doing over here? 10 recent video games that were sent out to die. Oh, I've watched that. Mafia 3 giving all districts to Vito. Hang on, that's a thing? There are variants on this? I feel like we should investigate this further.
Motherfucker, you look like the cat who ate the canary.
Can
This
we...
is our first step toward breaking Marcano and taking over the city. I hear what y'all got to say, but I decide who gets the turf.
That's a long-ass video for just distributing turf.
This city's done gone through enough. It doesn't need another Sal Marcano.
This city, you've got to be fucking...
Yeah.
Honored to know you.
Wait, why is everyone dead?
If it ain't gonna be me, it's good.
It just...
Well, I assume they're dead. They're not there. I don't get it.
We control what happens next, the direction the city takes. You've... Well, I hope...
Yo! What's this shit?
Say this. I put a lip...
And Mick ain't got nothing.
The next day... The city.
Tory to that drunk, I'm gonna need to reconsider this whole thing.
Who's it gonna be, Link?
I hope we can get things back on track, Burke. But we're not gonna do it with this part of the city. Vito's gonna call the shots there.
What a sad, miserable fool I am for ever believing in you. But there will be no more of my foolishness. The next time I see your black hide, it will be at the end of my goddamn gun.
Shit, son, I didn't know this shit could happen.
You wanna see what pissed off really looks like, motherfucker? Keep fucking with me, wasting my time.
The Mick is gonna be a problem. Until he ain't. Understand?
If Burke can't fall in line, ride things out when they don't go his way, then he's not the partner we need. I'll deal with him.
This is fucking intriguing.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn it all to hell. Ah! You're a hell of a shot. I'll grudge you that.
It didn't have to be this way, Burke.
I know who I am, lad. What I am. You look in the mirror, wanting to see the man you should be.
Well, based on the endings we've just seen, I assume you can't have this happen with Vito.
Wishing on something, don't make it so.
Because otherwise there'd have to be endings where Burke takes over or Cassandra takes over, right?
Gazing back at you. Oh.
What do you want me to say to Nikki?
Oh. The truth. Not that it'll come as any goddamn surprise to her. She'll be all alone now.
Look at that fucking outfit he's wearing.
You know what that means.
He's a goddamn man in black.
Better than anyone else. Be a good lad. Keep an eye on her, all right? Keep her safe. She deserves that much.
You have my word, Burke.
Welcome back.
Just gonna sit here. Moment.
Fucking hell, this is real sad. Well, that cunt was gonna die anyway, it turns out. So, no, he put up so much of a fight, frankly. Very strange.
Got word on Burke. Guess I ought to temper my own expectations.
I'm gonna temper your goddamn attitude, bitch.
Problem. Now let's get down to business. I put Olivia Marcano in the hospital, but I'll be surprised if she makes it through the night. Sal's gonna know that he's lost Frisco Fields, that we've taken over his drug operations there and shut down his fucking greengrocer. He won't let that stand.
You got a plan, a reason you're working things the way you are, and I respect that. I can't hit
off the veto like you did.
Who's it gonna be, Lincoln?
I'm tired of being snuffed by you.
Make the right choice here, and I'll whip up some fresh bucatini for you.
Gonna need Vito to run this turf.
God damn it! You no different than Marcana, Georgia, or Sammy. Except because you had a real chance to do something good for the holler. But you turned your back once again on the people who loved you.
Now she goes.
Sorry to say this, pal. Really, I am. But she's gotta be done.
I know. I'll take care of her, don't worry. For now, we're done here. I'll circle up with you later on.
I'd love to know the shit that fucking leads to this, though. I mean, obviously, it's just more gameplay. Shoot up a bunch of motherfuckers in the general vicinity and then shoot her in the head 5 times before we can press E. That it? But again, that's giving Vito the turf. But what if we give either Cassandra or Burke the turf? What happens to Vito then? I don't think that could possibly be an option.
About Cassandra.
Because
I'm sorry that it comes
Vito has an actual ending in the game. We just saw it.
Cassandra won't cause us any more trouble.
They didn't.
Let's talk business. Come morning, this city's gonna learn that their dear old Uncle Lou didn't die out there in the swamps when his riverboat sank. And with Lou dead, Sal's gonna be scrambling to figure out his next... all the drinking and fucking...
The video goes on.
Work out.
Begs the question, what the fuck? Or is this just tabletop conversation?
Yeah, he's dead.
Al Marcano's dead, Lincoln.
And then we just get to the ending.
Bye, you two.
There goes the dodgy audio again. And then we get to rule alone. This time.
It ain't personal.
And then we blast him too. He's feeling like a right cunt. How was the time off? Time off from streaming? Time off from streaming was time working. Rough. I've got a 75-hour week ahead of me. So, that's the thing.
Over. But he wasn't...
With all the rest of them.
And then it just goes to the regular endings. Right, wonderful.
Behind. With blood money he and his lieutenants stole from the mob.
So I'm just seeing something else on this list. Mafia 2, how to avoid killing Tommy Angelo. There's a guide. Is there a reason to do that? I don't... Alright, hang on. There's more here. Right, at the end I said that guy looks an awful lot like De Niro. There was a part of me that said that looks like Joe. I didn't say it, I should have said it, but there are videos here that are saying that's Joe. And that video came out 2 months ago. We should look into that. There's a video that came out 2 years ago that shows the evolution, and it's the same goddamn screenshot. That fucking was Joe. But for right now, let's have a look at this video, which is Kill Vito. Let's skip our shit on. We get to the bit that matters. About there. Can we have some video quality? Nope, no we can't. 720 is good as it gets.
Damn thing's empty anyway. I'd always thought you'd be different from those other cocksuckers. That fat Derek Pappalardo, Alberto Clemente, Leo Galante, but no. Always somebody waiting to fuck me.
Nobody forced you to get greedy. You could have sat back, been content, watched the money roll in. But nah, that wasn't enough for you.
Fuck you.
What do you have to do in this game to make these things happen?
I ended up. I deserve better.
Fuck you.
How dare you? This game is fascinating. Especially that. Plus a little bookend on Mafia 2 for us. You know, it's the reprise of the theme there. The reprise of the theme. That's beautifully done. Beautifully done. But why did that ever come up? Why did Kill Vito Scaletta ever come up? And why is the video still going?
He's dead, isn't he? Vito.
Because of Alma.
I never lied to him. He came after me.
When it comes to trust, you're both fucking assholes.
Fair.
You for whatever bullshit you're going through, Vito and I kind of taking him out on a ship back in Empire Bay. All because he was a good little soldier.
No, I've done it. I've done it.
¿Cómo se llama?
Get on YouTube and watch it back if you want me to. If you want to see me play that.
Vito used to say the two of them always did what they were told. Didn't stop
Arkham Origins was a pretty fucking good time actually, because I got a $50 fucking toss a coin to your Twitter during that game. Never forget that shit.
I got my
Yeah, I did Origins. I got a $50 toss a coin to your Twitter during that stream. It was very premium. Again, how is it still going on? Oh, it's about to end. I mean, why would you continue the video? What's he? Yeah, that far. Okay, right. Yeah, that video. This one that came out 2 months ago. I'm very intrigued. I think I'm going to end on this.
Let the good times roll.
What happened to Joe Barbaro at the end of Mafia 2?
What indeed?
Is he dead?
Let's find out.
Is he alive? A lot of Mafia game fans are confused about Joe Barbaro's fate. Some Mafia game fans speculate Joe died at the end of Mafia 2. Others believe he was killed in Chicago. And the rest believe he became
Everyone plays Titanic.
Personal bodyguard and
Trev,
chauffeur.
play Batman.
So which one is
That'll
it?
knock him out of his comfort
Well, if we
zone.
take a look at Mafia 2, specifically Chapter 15 per aspera ad astra, Joe is last seen exiting the observatory with Vito.
Look how old
after
Leo
Don
is
Carlo
there,
Falcone
and yet
whacked.
years later, he's still
Leo
old
tells
as
Vito
shit.
and Joe that a celebration is in order since the Vinci family now controls all of Empire Bay.
Dealing with us in
Leo
the end
tells
of Mafia
Vito to
3.
come with him since there is more they need to talk about. Vito gets in the car with Leo, and Joe is then ushered to go inside a separate vehicle. Vito asks Leo what is it that he wanted to talk about. However, Leo ignores Vito and remains silent while looking out the window. Then the car Joe is inside makes a sudden right turn, and the car Vito and Leo are in continues to drive straight.
Yeah, I just
Vito
assumed that
then
was him
turns to
getting
Leo and
murked.
says,
Game over.
Hey, what the hell is going on? Where are they taking Joe? Leo then says the famous words, "Sorry, kid, Joe wasn't part of our deal." Then the camera pans to Vito, who is processing what Leo just said. The ending of Mafia 2 heavily implies Joe Barbaro was killed off-screen by Don Vinci's men.
That's what I'm saying. Give me 2 secs, I've got to deliver painkillers. Oh, Nitty! Where were you earlier? I had a clip. There was a thing, I needed a clip. Nits with clips. You weren't there. There was a boat, and it just went into space. Gone forever now. Well, not gone forever because, you know, YouTube, but back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Nitty has the sound off, but Trev, yeah, play Batman. Batman, finally a different BRB beat. Oh, finally a different BRB beat, says the man that has missed the fact that this has been a thing for the past 4 streams. Sorry, mate. I thought you cared. I thought you'd be around. Not my fault that you didn't notice. You know nothing about Batman. Try stream, you'll love it, and it's free. Is it free? It's free to stream. Is it free to Batman? I'm assuming Jess will hook you up with that. Anyway, no, not that one. Actually, that one works just as fine, but still.
The 2 players do not realize Vito and Joe were marked for death once news came out that Henry Tomasino was a
to be
rat
fair,
working for the feds.
Arkham
Vouching
Asylum
for a
is probably
rat
about
a serious offense in the Mafia,
$2, so
and it means death. Don Carlo Falcone would not let that slide.
If Trev can afford
Vito
to build a
jeopardized
house,
the entire
he could
Falcone
probably
crime
afford
family
$2
when he brought an
to buy a
informant
video
into
game.
the family. Also, Vito and Joe started a war in Empire Bay with the Triads fighting the Italians. Many of Don Vinci's men and many of Don Falcone's men were killed by the Triads in retaliation for Mr. Wong's death. Once Leo Galante heard the news of Henry Tomasino's death in Lincoln Park and the description of 2 Italian men shooting up the Red Dragon Chinese restaurant in the same day, he quickly put 2 and 2 together and realized Vito and Joe were the ones responsible for killing Mr. Wong and his associates in Chinatown. Vito and Joe's actions sparked a war in Empire Bay with the Triads attacking both Don Vinci's men and Don Falcone's men. Leo Galante, being Don Vinci's consigliere and good friend, pleaded with Don Vinci to spare Vito's life since Vito saved his life from Don Falcone. Don Vinci, Leo Galante,
that's the
and Mr.
Streamlabs
Chu
that I care
all
about.
came to an
Pay
agreement
attention
that
to that
Vito
one.
would be spared only if he killed Don Falcone, and Joe Barbaro would be the one to take the fall for what happened in Chinatown. This agreement would ensure peace between the Triads and the Italians. This is why it is heavily implied that Joe Barbaro dies in the ending of Mafia 2 off-screen.
Well, yeah,
if we
that's
take
what
a
I
look at
got.
Mafia 2's game files, it reveals an alternate ending where Joe's death was seen on screen.
Really?
In the future, I'll make a detailed video discussing every line from this alternative ending, but for now, here is a quick summary.
Okay.
After Leo says,
Pause that, I guess.
"Sorry, kid. Joe wasn't part of our deal." Leo tells Vito that Don Vinci only wants to speak to Vito. Leo and Vinci want to talk to Vito about the future. Joe doesn't figure. That was the deal. Vito saved Leo's life, so Leo saved Vito's life. Don Vinci is prepared to wipe the slate clean by giving Vito a fresh start. Vito is very lucky to be alive after vouching for a rat and starting a war in Empire Bay. Joe, on the other hand, has to make his own peace. Joe has a meeting with Mr. Chu where he will be killed. Somebody has to take the fall for what happened in Chinatown. So Joe is the price for peace between the Triads and the Italians. Leo then ends by saying he is surprised Joe lived this long. Then the car Joe is inside makes a right turn and Joe says, "Hey, where you going, guys? The cat house is the other... Oh, fuck." And then Joe gets choked to death.
Right, no, because I have memories of that happening. I don't remember that being cut content. I remember that being a thing. And I felt that when we finished the definitive edition, that it felt not as concise with Joe's death as I recall it. Shit, I'm going to have to play this on PS3, aren't I? Fuck's sake.
Joe's death is very
Welcome
similar
back.
to Carlo's death from the Godfather movie. Both characters get choked to death in a car. In this alternate ending of Mafia 2, Joe Barbaro gets killed by Don Vinci's
Yeah,
men.
play Batman. Give
On
the
the other
people what
hand,
they want.
If we take a look at Mafia 3, which takes place 17 years after the events of Mafia 2, Vito Scaletta mentions Joe Barbaro to Lincoln Clay. During the Vito side mission, "I need a favor," Vito tells Lincoln that he needs a favor. A city councilman and his friends are responsible.
I'm sorry, can we go over that line of dialogue one more time, because I found that really funny.
Scaletta mentions Joe Barbaro to Lincoln Clay. During the Vito side mission, "I need a favor," Vito tells Lincoln that he needs a favor.
He needs a
A
favor.
city councilman and his friends are responsible
Ridiculous.
for Joe's death, and Vito wants revenge. Vito tells Lincoln that it took him 12 years and a lot of money to find the people responsible for Joe's death.
Now would be a great
According
time
to
to
Vito,
stream, because she
a couple of
senses
these
the ending of
individuals
this
sold
one.
Joe out when he came to them looking for help. These people are now in New Bordeaux because Don Salmarcano takes whoever the commission sends him and makes them part of his organization. Vito tells Lincoln to kill 5 people responsible for Joe's death: Lucky, Nestor, Paulie, Luca, and Dario. After Lincoln kills all 5 individuals,
Not Leo.
Vito tells Lincoln that Joe and him tried to do something big for Leo Galante, which was to kill Don Carlo Falcone. However, after killing Don Falcone, it all went south, and Vito and
He's
Joe got
always
screwed
camping.
by Leo. For a
I'm
couple
missing the
years,
race.
Vito didn't know if Joe was dead or alive. Vito found out Joe died 4 to 5 years after he got sent down to New Bordeaux. He had a source from Empire Bay that one of Vinci's men that was in the car with Joe that day was running his mouth when he was drunk. He was rambling on about some loudmouth that Leo wanted to whack. This same loudmouth broke his front teeth and cracked his eye socket. According to Vito, that loudmouth was Joe, and he escaped the car ride with Vinci's men by fighting his way out. Joe managed to get loose and was on the run for a while. He went to Chicago thinking a couple of guys up there could help him. Instead, they turned on him,
Yeah.
beat the crap out of him,
Yeah, we
cut his
got all
hands
this.
off,
We got all
and
this from
smashed
when
his
we
face
heard
to
it
hell.
very
When it was
earlier
over,
on. Though,
it
to be
didn't leave
fair,
much for
the
anybody
video
to
doesn't
find.
know that we just did this bit
Lincoln
in the
then
game.
asks Vito if he is sure that this man who got tortured and killed in Chicago was in fact Joe. And Vito responded by saying, "If Joe were still alive, then he would have found me by now." So according to Vito Scaletta, Joe Barbaro is dead. Now, most Mafia 3 players believe Joe Barbaro is dead because Vito tells Lincoln multiple times that Joe
Yeah,
was killed.
but that
However,
shot
that is not
did
true.
linger, and I said that
In the
guy
ending of
looks an
Mafia
awful lot
3,
like De Niro.
After Don Salmarcano
But
dies,
I did
Lincoln exits the
wonder.
casino and is greeted by Leo Galante. The interesting thing to note here is Leo Galante's chauffeur is Joe Barbaro. For people who don't believe me, here is the head model of the chauffeur. It is literally named Male Head 3 Joe.
Oh, okay.
And if we compare it to Mafia Definitive Edition's Joe
yeah, that'll
Head
do
5,
it.
It is a match.
It is a
match. The eyebrows, nose, lips all match. Also, if we take a look at the official Mafia game Twitter account, it is confirmed that this is in fact Joe Barbaro in the ending cutscene of Mafia 3. According to Hangar 30,
skip me back.
Is in fact Joe Barbaro.
Let's pause. Give you a moment to read. Is Joe going to be ignored? You'll have to keep an eye out for Joe while playing. Why did you kill Joe? If you finish the game, you'll know that might not be true.
In the ending cutscene of Mafia 3. According to Hangar 13
very interesting.
and Mafia game lore, the canon ending of Mafia 2 is Joe Barbaro joins the Vinci family because the war with the Triads caused Vinci to lose a lot of men. Vito was exiled from Empire Bay and transferred to New Bordeaux to work for Sal Marcano. The reason Vito was exiled is because it was part of a deal negotiated between Leo Galante, Frank Vinci, and Mr. Chu after Vito and Joe massacred a large portion of the Triads and started a war in Empire Bay. The agreement was Vito would be exiled to New Bordeaux to work for a different family, and Joe would join the Vinci family and stay close to Leo at all times. It seems Don Frank Vinci did not want both Vito and Joe in his family since he knows both of them caused trouble when together.
Arguably not have been able to do all
it
the
seems in
jumpy,
Mafia
running
3,
shooty shit.
Leo Galante replaced Pepe Costa, his previous personal bodyguard and driver, with Joe Barbaro. In conclusion, Joe Barbaro is alive and well. He does not die in the ending of Mafia 2. Instead, he becomes Leo Galante's personal bodyguard and driver. Unfortunately, Vito still believes Joe is dead and that he got brutally murdered in Chicago. Vito's reasoning is,
another reason
still alive,
that
he would have
Mafia 4 should be
the
set
past
in the
years.
90s.
It is most likely
I mean,
that the
they'd probably
loudmouth
be
who got
dead by
tortured
natural
and killed in
causes by
Chicago
then, but
was
still.
none other than Eddie Scarpa, underboss to Don Carlo Falcone.
We could have had some shit where
After Don
they
Falcone's death,
they were all
it would
good,
make sense for
know?
Don Vinci to take out the underboss for the Falcone crime family to ensure no future retaliations. In my opinion, Hangar 13 did a very poor job at explaining Joe's fate in Mafia 3. Gamers were confused because Vito said Joe was dead, and the cameo of Joe was very short. Joe should have had a longer cameo, and Leo should have said something to acknowledge his name. The outfit Joe wears in Mafia 3 is very similar to the one he wears in the winter section of Mafia 2. The cap, coat, tie, and vest are very similar. A lot of Mafia game fans were disappointed by Mafia 3's reference to Joe and want proper closure to Vito and Joe's story. Who knows, maybe Mafia 4 or Mafia 5 will be about Vito and Joe reconnecting. The story could also include Lincoln Clay,
for sure
if Joe
shit
Barbaro
in the thing.
really is Lincoln's biological father. The many reasons why people believe Joe is Lincoln's father is because in Mafia 3, when Leo gets out of...
Wait, I'm sorry. I was talking. Did someone turn over 2 pages at once?
Mafia 3's
What?
reference to Joe and want proper closure to Vito
Whose
and
father?
Joe's story.
Pardon? What?
Who knows, maybe Mafia 4 or Mafia 5 will be about Vito and Joe reconnecting. The story could also include Lincoln Clay, if Joe Barbaro really is Lincoln's biological father. The many reasons why people believe Joe is Lincoln's father is because in Mafia 3, when Leo gets out of his car to speak to Lincoln, he looks at Lincoln and then back at Joe. Perhaps Leo saw a resemblance between the two. And in the very first cutscene of Mafia 3, Father James says Lincoln's mother was Dominican and his father was white, possibly Italian. Also,
That
in
is
Mafia
true.
2's Joe's Adventures DLC, Joe goes down south for 5 years to escape Luca Guarino. It is possible Joe traveled to New Bordeaux during the 5 years he was away. I guess we will have to wait and see what awaits the Mafia game franchise. As always, thank you for watching, and make sure to send this video to anyone that still believes Joe Barbaro is dead.
That's pretty cool. What? I'm sorry. Why are all these other mafioso motherfuckers there? What? All endings. That's a hell of a video. This one though. Right, no, you need to skip back. Give me all the tingly pointy boys. Boogity boogity boogity, indeed. Right, alternate ending. In what world does Vito kill him? This is the one I'm interested in, but this I'm very interested in all of a sudden. Can we alternate click and clicky, clicky, clicky? Give me all of this.
Vito, what the hell are you doing here? Calm down, I know what I'm doing.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
How are you here?
Let's go.
Is this a mod? What the fuck? So yeah, it would
Enjoy
have.
your vacation, old man.
Yeeting off the top.
Of course it did, Vito. What did you expect? You swear the oath, you put on a fancy suit, and then it's one big party? You gone nuts?
I am baffled. Fucking yeet! Am I right, Nittle?
Yeah, this was shaping up to be a nice day, too.
It was my choice, Leo. All you did was speed things up a little.
Leo. That's a mod.
Get the fuck out.
That's a mod. He's saying Leo. I don't believe your bollocks. I need to skip back to the other video to get toward the video that I actually want to see. That.
Let the good times roll.
Which is that one. How Mafia 3 should have ended. Curious. Very curious. Motherfucker.
Greco's in that building at the end of the block. A lot of whoas in there. Probably face down a pussy right now.
You got any muscle with him?
What the f... Oh, this is mods as well?
You take the back. He tries to run, grab his ass. Nobody kills that prick but me.
I mean, that's...
Those are Marcano's guys.
That's Lincoln. I hear Lincoln's voice, but it's coming out of old Joe's face.
Come on, back to the car. You drive. I'll cover us. Fuck if that little prick gets away.
Well, this is just silly.
That fuck never liked me. I get it. But this? You never tried anything like this before. I know. Come on, Mikey. Why
Right, yeah, and the guy we butchered a couple of streams ago. Last stream? Stream before? I don't know. The model has been replaced with Leo. Listen to how he's bitching and whining. That's not Leo.
You want me to keep going? You got 9 more. Fuck! Listen, Jesus, he was worried to do it.
And it's got young Vito's face as well. I mean, I appreciate the modding, but...
Answer the question.
What? Look at... Joe is stacked, yo.
He's building a casino over there. He wants to go legit. Turn this city into Las Vegas.
Gambling's illegal.
Yeah, no shit, it's illegal.
I pressed the button. Give it to me.
Money to get the lost chain.
Who else is involved in this?
There it is.
I don't know. I swear it.
Rubbish. Right, is there anything else I can do before we finally say goodbye to Mafia before the next one? Yes. Mafia game videos, once again, has got us. There is a 12-minute video which says Mafia 4, what we want. Let's see if we agree, seeing as we've all sat through me playing the goddamn trilogy. Let's see. Did I check phone?
Hey wise guys, it's MGV. Welcome to part 3 of my Mafia 4 What We Want series. This video series features comments and suggestions from you,
son,
the
that
Mafia
looks like
game
an
community,
actual
of
bar.
What you want to see in the next Mafia game.
Like club bar.
As most of you good fellas are aware of by now,
Goddamn
the next Mafia
fucking
game has been
pizza.
confirmed to be in development by publisher 2K
300
Games
pictures of
and
a
developer
fucking
Hangar
pizza.
13 Games.
Right. Sorry, you heard, you saw nothing.
Hey wise guys, it's MGV. Welcome to part 3 of my Mafia 4
lord,
What We
with the
Want
full
series.
screen, please just work.
This video series features comments and suggestions from you, the Mafia game community, of what you want to see in the next Mafia game.
Right, this
As
is it.
most
We're
of you
watching
good
this and
fellas
we're
are
out.
aware of by now, the next Mafia game has been confirmed to be in development by publisher
Like
2K Games and developer Hangar 13 Games. All we know so far from reliable Kotaku sources and LinkedIn job
Is that
listings
even a question?
is that the next Mafia
Send it
game
over.
is codenamed Nero, will take place in Italy, is a prequel to Mafia Definitive
Ooh,
Edition, and
set
is going
in
to be made
actual
on
Italy.
Unreal
Okay.
Engine 5.
Well,
With
that
that
gives
being
it
said,
something.
the next Mafia game is
Still not the
currently
Mafia
being
4 I
developed,
want, but
and it will
okay.
most likely release in 2024 or worst case scenario 2025. If it releases in 2025, then we can expect to see a trailer in 2024. In part 1 of Mafia 4 What We Want, I asked you Mafia game fans what you want to see in the next Mafia game. And here's what you wise guys said. You want to see Vito and Joe reuniting. You want Mafia 4 to take place in 1980s Los Angeles or Las Vegas. You want Mafia 4 to be
That's
a prequel
close.
to
I'd
Mafia
like
1
the
about
90s,
Ennio
but maybe
Salieri and Marco
I'm
Morello.
thinking of the 80s. So
You want
who knows?
Mafia 4 to be a prequel to Mafia 2 about the war between Don Vinci and Don Moretti.
Couldn't give a shit
And you
about
want
that.
online multiplayer.
I do not
Then
want
in part
that.
2 of Mafia 4, what we want, I asked you Mafia game fans what you want to see in the next Mafia game.
Look at this cel-shaded
And here's what you wise
shit
guys
going on
said.
around those lights at the top.
Immersive world like Mafia
So what'd you say?
in the next Mafia game. And here's what you wise guys said. Immersive world like Mafia 2, a variety of side missions and activities to do. And you want to play as John Donovan following the events of Mafia 3. Even though the next Mafia game is rumored to be a prequel to
Interesting.
Mafia Definitive
It's not
Edition
part of
that
the
takes
Mafia.
place in Italy.
Mind you,
It does
no-
not mean
neither
that
was
Mafia
Lincoln.
5 won't take place after the events of Mafia 3.
Yes.
According to Hangar 13 insiders who spoke to Kotaku, Nick Baines, the new president of Hangar 13 Games, is trying to greenlight Mafia 5. So once the Mafia prequel is finished, Hangar 13 developers can work on the sequel to Mafia 3.
Good.
So even
Give
if
me
your
that.
comments and suggestions don't make sense for a Mafia 1 prequel, who knows, maybe Hangar 13 developers can use it for future Mafia games.
Yes.
In this video, I will list what you guys said in the comment section of the previous video. If you want to be
What's
featured
with
in my
this
next
mod
video,
shit?
Mafia 4, What We Want Part 4, then make sure to comment below on this video of what you want to see in the next Mafia game. Make sure
That's
you
not how that
suggest something
cutscene
new.
plays out. They are
If
very
you
different
suggest
character
something that I've
models.
already
We
covered
saw
from
it. We've
parts 1 to
played
3,
it.
Then I will ignore your comment. Now that we got that mumbo jumbo out of the way, here's what we want to see in Mafia 4 Part 3. Number 1, cooperative side missions.
Hold up, I need to read. The portrait, we had paint sticks taped to what? We had paint sticks taped to my fingers? We had to draw like that. I won't tell you who the fuck it's meant to be. Do I like the bar? I told you, man, I like the bar. It looks like an actual bar. At least the first picture does. Drawing people is hard. Yes, it is. That's why I gave up
This
ages
YouTube
ago. I
comment
was
says,
pretty good at it. back in the
optional
day, though.
tasks you can do, side missions unique tasks. But even if that gets in the game, then there should be a feature where you can bring
Is
along
it
pals or
Margot
associates.
Robbie?
Outside of main story missions, not many games have side missions
That
where
eye
the main
is
character can bring along
fucking
pals or
incredible, though.
associates. In the Godfather 1 and 2 video games, you can recruit crew members that will follow you and help you take over warehouses and rackets. It would be awesome to see this feature return in Mafia 4.
Well, of course it does. I can
According
do
to
that with
recent
my
LinkedIn
fucking
job listings.
LEDs.
Hangar 13 is looking for a senior systems designer for their Brighton, United Kingdom studio who has experience
Brighton!
with
I'm
multiplayer
going there
games
in
and/or
3
live game
weeks.
design
I'm
experience.
very excited
This
to
heavily
not be
suggests
going
Mafia
to work.
4 or Top Spin 5 will have multiplayer mode. If this job listing is for Mafia 4, then we can expect to see an online multiplayer mode similar to the Saints Row games with co-op.
No.
Imagine joining your friend's
No,
game and completing
don't do
side
that.
missions together, such as extorting businesses, taking over rackets, and racing against each other.
Yes, but don't do
If
that.
Mafia 4 ends up being single player only, like the previous
I will
Mafia
be
games,
happy.
it would still be awesome if we could recruit fellow NPCs to follow us and complete side missions like the
Nope,
Godfather games.
that would be unnecessary.
Having a crew that follows your every move and protects you is what makes a Mafia game feel like a Mafia game.
That was meant to be
Number
Emma
2,
Watson.
purchasing properties.
Right, let me look again.
This YouTube comment says, if the game takes place after Mafia 3, we should have options to buy properties, businesses, etc.
Nope.
Like in GTA
Looks more like
Vice
Margot
City, where
Robbie.
you can buy rackets,
Tell everyone it's
businesses,
meant to be Margot
and it gives
Robbie.
the player some upgrades, kind of like in Mafia 3. Now this is a great suggestion. In the 2006 video game, Scarface, The World Is Yours.
I had that game. I
you
never
can purchase
finished it.
various fronts such as a cinema, jewelry store, restaurant, hotel, and a fast food joint, which gives the player a steady flow of income. And after additional story
ex-wife bought
progression,
it for
you
me.
unlock new
It's like-
weapons, vehicles,
I don't
and home
remember her buying
decorations
things
which
for
you
me.
can purchase. It could even be like
She bought me
Saints Row 2,
Bioshock.
where you can
Excellent.
purchase various
And
types
this.
of homes across Stillwater. Originally in Mafia 2, you could purchase homes from Richard Beck Realty, but sadly the feature didn't make it to the final game. In Mafia 3, you can't purchase properties, but you can take over rackets/districts.
That was
After
good
you
shit
take
about
over a
Vice
racket,
City, though,
you
wasn't
can
it?
assign the racket
Purchase
to
the
one of your
properties.
underbosses, who in
I
return
did
will give
enjoy
you unique
upgrading.
upgrades.
I did enjoy
And once you control
upgrading.
all rackets in a district, you can give the entire district to one of your underbosses, who in return will give you additional unique upgrades. Depending on the underboss you choose, you will unlock a specific ability feature. It would be great if we can buy properties and
Stay at these
businesses in
graphics.
Mafia 4. It would give money a purpose, and would incentivize the player to complete
Hey,
side
pussies.
missions, since some
Sexy.
properties can be expensive to purchase. Buying properties in video games
It's
can
not
create
bad
a sense of immersion
if
by
you're
making the
telling
player feel
people
like
that
they are
it's
gradually
supposed to be
taking
Margot
control of the
Robbie,
city.
which is what
Number
I
3,
see there.
extorting businesses. This YouTube comment says, I would love it if Mafia 4 adds businesses that the main character could operate, which serve as money laundering schemes and or protection for various stores.
Oh, don't
You would
overcomplicate
receive weekly
shit.
payments, but if the owner refuses to pay up, then you could go over to their store and intimidate them.
Yes, that's
Now, purchasing
busy
or
work.
controlling
Busy
businesses
work.
isn't enough.
Like,
Mafia
oh,
game
they've not
fans
paid,
wanna
now I've
feel
got to go
like
and
they're
do that
actually
on
in
the other
Mafia.
side of the map. Fuck that
That's why
noise. I'm going to
future
let that
Mafia
slide,
games
and they'll
need
get
to have
away
the
with it
feature of
forever.
intimidating business owners. This feature is what differentiates the Godfather games from the Mafia trilogy. In the Godfather games, you can extort business owners by throwing them out windows.
Now, with the Godfather games, I recall the reviews saying they were shite. So maybe let's not take cues from the Godfather games. Oh my god, let's not batter the fuck out of poor
By
ladies.
destroying merchandise. And by beating business owners up.
Christ.
I have no clue why this
Beating
feature of
up,
extorting
he'd
business
be
owners never
dead.
made it to Mafia 1, Mafia 2, and Mafia 3. This is a must-have feature for future
He's
Mafia
just
games.
wailing.
Also, the next Mafia game should have the ability
Meow.
for rival families to take over your controlled businesses.
No, they
In the
absolutely
Godfather
fucking should
game,
not.
if you attack a rival family too frequently, then they will retaliate by burning down your business and taking control of it. Extorting businesses is fun, sure, but it would be
Iced.
even more fun if there was a
Very,
potential
very
risk of
Mafia,
losing
that-
control of your
that phrase.
businesses if your vendetta level gets too high. Extorting businesses with the risk of losing control is a must-have feature for future Mafia games.
I'm noticing that I'm just basically disagreeing with
Number
everything
4.
that's being said here.
Character references. This YouTube comment says, if it's set in Sicily, I want to come across people from Vito's family like his dad or mom. Picturing the rural
way to
Mediterranean
put it.
roots of
Don't
key
most people
series
say mom or
characters
dad,
gets me
not dad
excited
or
for
mom?
Mafia 4. From what small hints we've heard so far, there's so much potential character development and as many setting choices to explore. I'm hoping for a satisfying and detailed narrative playthrough that builds more context for every game in the series and resets expectations for Mafia series gameplay. This installment could really rival Rockstar Games.
No good.
I agree with this comment. Rockstar Games currently does not have a true competitor for its GTA series. Mafia
It
4
never
could be
will.
the open-world crime game people have been longing for. Like I stated in part 1,
And that's why
if
I'm
GTA
really
6
worried about
ends up being
GTA
woke
6.
by
It's gonna
appealing to a
rest on
small
its
minority
fucking
of
laurels,
individuals
right?
and removes all offensive jokes, then Mafia 4 could really have a shot of being the masculine crime game that gamers have been longing for. Funny enough, both Rockstar Games and Hangar 13 games are owned by Take-Two Interactive, so Take-Two wins either way. Now back to what this comment initially suggested. I think it would be great if Mafia 4 references previous Mafia game characters. It is not confirmed that Mafia 4 will take place in
Yeah,
Sicily.
that's what we all want.
According to Hangar 13
If it's a
insiders who
fucking
spoke to
sequel, of
Kotaku,
course we want to
Mafia
know what's
4
going
will
on with
take place in
the
Italy.
fucking previous characters.
That means the location of the game could be Rome, Florence, Venice, Milan, Naples, or Palermo. Regardless of what city Mafia 4 is based on, it would be neat if we saw the Angelo or Scaletta family leaving to go to Empire Bay. In Mafia Definitive Edition in Chapter 20, in Tommy's house you can find his boarding ticket, passport, and
play
picture
this
of
again,
him as a
'cause
kid
I
with his
don't
family in
remember it
Italy.
at all.
According
The
to
only
the
thing I
boarding
remember
ticket
is
on
the
the
racing
left,
sequence,
Marco,
because I remember
Maria,
the
Marco
original
Jr.,
version
Isabella,
of the
and
racing
Thomas
sequence was a
Angelo
nightmare.
departed Palermo on November 22nd, 1904. According to the description, a month after departing
Wow, that's a
Palermo,
photo
the
with
Angelo family
gigantic
arrived
heads.
in Empire Bay on December 25th,
That's
1904
not the
Christmas
Titanic.
Day. Then in Empire Bay, the Angelo family took a crowded train to Lost Heaven where they settled down. According to passport on the right, Tommy Angelo was born in San Celeste, Sicily on April 5th, 1900. Mafia 2's very first chapter, The Old Country, takes place in Tommy's hometown in San Celeste, Italy, where you play as Vito Scaletta fighting Mussolini soldiers in War World II. According to Mafia game lore, Tommy Angelo's father, Marco Angelo, was 37 years old in 1904. I would not be surprised if we saw Tommy Angelo's father, or Vito Scaletta's father, make a short cameo in Mafia 4. Also, Don Frank Vinci from Mafia 2 is from Sicily and was involved with the Mafia. Frank
they all
Vinci
from
is more
fucking
likely
Sicily?
to make an appearance in Mafia 4 due to his mob heritage going back to extortion in Italian
That's just
lemon
mob
growers.
movie
Even though the
slash
cast
game
of characters
101.
for Mafia 4 are most likely going to be brand new characters, we are more likely to see a young Frank Vinci than we are to see a young Ennio Salieri. According to Mafia Definitive Edition's cigarette card collectibles, Ennio Salieri was dirt poor until he joined the Peponi crime family in Lost Heaven. On the other hand, Frank Vinci learned the ropes of the mob life back in Italy. Since you have to be a full-blooded Sicilian or have both parents that are Italian to join the Mafia, the number of characters that can potentially make a cameo in Mafia 4 is very large. In conclusion, I hope you wise guys enjoyed this Mafia 4 What We Want Part 3 video.
Not so much.
If you want to be
You
featured
people
in my
seem
next
to want
video,
a lot of things that I don't
Mafia 4
want.
What We Want Part 4, then make sure to
enjoying
comment
drawing
below
eyes.
what you
That I
want to
sent
see
you
in
is
the
the
next
first one I've
Mafia
ever
game.
Really? The first one you've
make
ever
sure your
drawn?
suggestion is new, something
You
that I have not
shitting me?
previously covered in parts 1 to 3.
That looked like
There
an
were a
eye
lot
of
of great
experience.
suggestions presented in this video that I hope get implemented in the next Mafia game. As always, thank you for watching, and make sure to share this video to fellow Mafia game fans.
I need to look at that again. I've just seen the picture for reference. Okay, I see where you went. Fair enough. Yo, that's the first eye you've ever drawn. That's incredible. That's really fucking good. Otherwise, people are just really good at eyes, because, like, a couple of my kids are pretty good at eyes. So maybe just eyes are dead easy. Except they're not, because I couldn't even begin to do that. That's great. I used to do, fuck me. Nearly 20 years ago, I used to do pencil sketches of people that I knew, and they were pretty good, but their eyes didn't look like that. It was incredible. Oh, and Trev's on the band thing with a new icon. Well done, Trev. You've got a thing. Wow. 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 Well, that was the stream, I guess. I'm kind of thinking, do I continue my day of not eating to try and lose weight? Or do I balls to the walls and have a pizza for the first time in like 3 weeks? It's tricky. It's tricky. I don't think I've even got the extra cheese. Though not having the extra cheese would probably be beneficial. I don't know. But this has been a stream, I'll tell you that much. And what's more, it's been the end of Mafia 3. It's time to say goodbye to this game that we played. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I had a great time, actually. To the point that I was playing it outside of streams to go and do extra bits here and there. It was pretty nice experience. It's just a shame that the rig wasn't really up to it. Well, I don't want to shut down. I feel sad. But we've been here. I've been away for so long, and now you're here. But it is what it is, and we have to. So, as we always tend to say around these parts, because Lord knows I do have work. Not in the morning, in the afternoon, thank Christ. So I've got plenty of sleep ahead of me for the first time in ages, which is going to be wonderful. And then, of course, the 75-hour week begins. I can't wait. So, as we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp, biscuit. And until I see you again, which might be Tuesday, might be Tuesday. I'm doing double shifts most of next week, but I think I've got just an afternoon shift on Wednesday, so maybe I'll see you on Tuesday, and if we do, then that'll be Assassin's Creed, and I can't wait to see how badly that's going to go, because fuck me, the testing was a nightmare, but it should look nice at least. Live, laugh, and biscuit. Once again, until I see you again. Motherfucking deuces.
Think about it. You're working with, like, animals. They're crippled and shit. So, like...